Let's have that. No one really knows for sure. Elevate. Client is over by. I've been doing this for 20 yeah, for sure. Are you sure about that? I sure don't know about anything. Alright, 3761 creation of the world. Earth of Alpha 3631 135 son of Adam of 1 35 29 7 1 35 Enosh 33 4 Spirit son of Bahar with 1 622 Kadach son of 37 4 6 Golach son of 28 87 4 Lamech 2 son of that's a good story, right? Right?
course, it's worth pointing out that Kabbalah also developed at Kurdistan and Morocco, America, huge Kabbalah. The Kabbalah developed after the article about I think that has a lot to do with the fact that the party was stable, actually not in terms of social. And I think there's several times that by the Shivaji movement only recently on that really very way the way that President paid for house easily thousand. And so when they looked at the whole no. So because they had a much deeper education, the party was less affected by the whole thing. So it's not surprising. Jerusalem never the whole shit indicated as good as they could that one of the largest Kabbalistic map of all of it was developed. As I mentioned last time, the Kabbalistic schools take their direction. School in Jerusalem is going to take the form of really intense concentration or kavanah prayer. Last 1999, the last exercise. These ones lasted for hundreds of years, although very tightly going. Cycle glory. Of course, the other was by Polish and Polish and Lithuanian most remark like that was it also sounds like Quran, a lot. And I think so here, the way fine, right there, use word, cool, fine, one, fine. Found watch. Look at word in and and only operated oil, oil, oil correct. Uh, uh, counter private like we'll talk a little about how the little strength about like after goals knows dynamite time now. If you're at the same time, you're simple, even you feels like just time, like all around the France and North America or logic, getting to get the logic card, like lost your nature, we're getting lost, lost all features of understood ways one like that. Then on the doorstep, what Hegel called world for Russia. Napoleon went across forward like the idea army could have been fighting the army, not his army that fighting. Napoleon brought with him. He brought with him control of a country will protect under the law. You should never be priest. Mars have the right privilege of anyone else that is by the rational law. Of course, I'm not saying Napoleon is perfect like that, but he thought at some level of guys creation of Godness in the world. Of course, Hegel got one later, but made a big impression on the young. And so this time conflict is going to be a break off in the Jewish world. Some Jews are going to come like this value, great doesn't like value, and like that kind of law, still because what you even that we have around, but it's unpleasant in the world. That scientific very scientific proof of the success in life of the Jewish world when thought superstitious world, elite dynastic, known as very well and Kabbalah, any were very of the enlightenment and that of the great life of the Prince and incredibly polarized room world. That battle of on the path or now are both in the work of related to memorable not like when the thing rolled in. And so what we have is holistic a polarized world by the 1700s, logic, Jew, Martian, world polarized. Now, that's not to say that Kabbalah stops. All the kind of not Kabbalah has stopped. The event or whatever program Kabbalah, well, full enlightenment is not either. And so we think of the traditional or in the early modern world, they continue to produce Kabbalah as if nothing was going on. Them, and they did not even know. And so, especially the world, about for in the literature, the fact for odd movement, many folks that I have contact with, and also it's now that the Sabbath movement becomes so intimate way of the mystic movement become much more interesting in the world of mind, emotion. So the Sabbath movement becomes more of a futurism of philosophy as opposed to happy. This is if you're rest of the most folks heard of, not the rest of weather. election. He was remembering manic not what bias car those guys are out there for the deal. We're also one modern Jewish philosophy writing. Greatest traditional and thought I wrote Mountain. Yeah, I was looking like I wrote enormous conflict, but the rough call is young men for having great for sure began to review them. He was really imagine after like Steve is in one book. So a little bit he kind of got Italy and this on a journey finding like ton of stuff. Most book or the way of the Lord. Derek Hashem systematic, probably the most selection or foundation of Judaism that great philosophical and Kabbalah. Derek Hashem it's actually to find it philosophy book like that. So he got Shari, which is also to both going to become a classic people. There's even study sessions, study books over and over. So Derek Hashem and Shari are classic Judaism. Classic. Again, with philosophical. Again, most of my life. And so Eastern Europe are also doing classical. At this point in the Kabbalist tech are a lot of organization tech, also there are a lot of edict going with this thing drive. One of the problems along with Vortex Kabbalah just isn't that possible. This is German or better language for doing philosophy, even English, and Hebrew is a bit of a clumsy when it comes to philosophy. It's also a bit of a clumsy language. And a lot of the techniques Kabbalah like looking at one of the more one of the books I would love to have separate from 9 separate from or the scholars left over across the world. People would just write us fabulous. Now, the amount of as you might imagine, as more and more part of civil society, there's also that emerges the level of discrimination of society. Of course, famous in the 19th and France. And so, with this up and the ongoing body, there are three distinct ideas about what to do about it. One idea is the traditional idea: double down on the highest, God will going for many thousands. So one is double down on being biased. At some level, you just dig out of Europe. Europe has been living in Europe now for 1,000 years. For 1,000 years. And pogrom after crusade, after blood libel, after witch hunt, after whatever. It's just never going to accept us. At some level, eventually they're going to kill us all. It's a matter of time. Now they're right. What do? Leave you. Pack your bag and you leave Europe. And in the mid-1900s, that idea form of science, where Astrology, like Jews, decide as proof that the situation in Europe is untenable, emergence, of course, of very Zionism. Now, it's two things, of course, that I don't care about really Zionism. It was entirely a speculative effort. In fact, it doesn't get to have much back in the 20th century, frankly. So Zionism was a secular, largely social, although not all of it socialist, not all of it socialist now. And that movement, while it did a messy theme, was sort of apocalyptic narrative and the way it talked about the world wasn't by Kabbalah, but I think it was a lot of the language. Zionists, you will see a lot of the exile religious language. You will see a lot of language that is coming in from the Kabbalah, although I think it's mostly social, right? Let me make that clear. The Zionist movement early on was never run by Kabbalah directly, although I think that there is some messianic and some Kabbalist ideas that are used into Zionism, mostly because of sort of social osmosis. Jews raised on the diet of Kabbalah. So that's one part of it. The other part of it is that from a religious perspective, completely remote. It was completely the religious world Zionism gone. And honestly, rejects Zionism. Most of the religious world still rejects Zionism. It still says Zionism is toxic ideology, harmful to Palestinians, and it's irreligious. Blasphemy. So this early reform movement is a form of Zionism to so even far progressive end of which world Zionism was popular start to remain popular for any world post country. That's all. You'll know writer of brother where he refers to him as showing evil with evil. Wrote on bonds. Never became religious much like in fact I would say that anyway wasn't about cook him certainly wasn't after making big religion. But of course you develop, right? It's not like it's not like they develop stops. Like yes, I think it's live, but there's an I want to talk about but anyway, one classic I want to talk about here is But also have the non-Jewish. Sometimes what is referred to as cult revival. Cult revival was a cult science, alchemy, sort of a romantic stuff. And what you get are like uh, Paris or close to Vegas. You have a bunch of really cult, sort of a cult revival that occurs primarily. Also, older you have a lot of the old development, have a lot of out, have a lot referred to as prophetic, have a lot non-Jewish cult version of the Kabbalah, primarily ceremony magic, have elements of being combined with Renaissance magic, being of Kabbalah, developed to Kabbalah was the third branch of Kabbalah that is developed. There's Kabbalah K, Kabbalah B, now developed early 19th Kabbalah. And these ones of Kabbalah both practice. So again, I should Kabbalah under another primarily primarily older place Kabbalah out there and whole big with a one of the other right, so we have Palestine or relation very assimilation trying to maintain the world, trying to be Jewish. And the problem was Orthodox fell out. The Germans never really most was a great philosopher We had one that movement, Lutheran movement, like the whole right, they Sunday morning, right? Yeah. And again, one level, one way. Wow. Yeah. How that was that time. And at the same time, I admire the courage to kind of what change the world is and very only part of what had to happen prior in late 19. Some of the most divorce theory Hebrew of the enormous heritage of the 10 years, probably the whole Bible. So what's added to large scholars as a what they publish? What you why? If not allowed something important. Well, scholars not a bunch of different scholars, but yes, means that God valid. What? That's not gonna fly. Right? It's gonna make them hate you. It's gonna reinforce every negative type about you. Rational advice. Nonsense was not allowed. And so early on, I was largely put on the spoiler lightly. And as you might know, at the same time this happened, it's also the time that all of the movement, the reform movement, conservative, Georgia movement, constructionist movement, and sterilist movement, all of the movement, modern orthodoxy, all of them, and movement, non-world, all of the some levels of movement, and they based some level on the Judaism being pumped out by places like GPS, by places like German Fellowship, by places that reforms. Guess what? None of those places, none of them bring up. Why? Embarrassing. Not until Kabbalah totally sidelined words by scholars. Sideline. In its sideline, at a decisive moment, when at the moment, oh, virgin. So if you grew up in a movement, or movement, movement, scholars were simply not trained Kabbalah because they weren't being trained to teach it. Why? Folks who grew up, especially folks a bit older, who grew up in the world, heard about Kabbalah. There's a reason why. Rabbis you had, learned about it. That's what the generation before them about it. For them, to learn about it. What happened? Secondly, Kabbalah becomes weak by the modern Judaism. So far, all the literature we talk about, Talmud lucky, but mostly kind of. That's the reason why old Christopher studies of Kabbalah, Talmud, even Talmud, provokes fear of it. How often do you all study Talmud? Also, Talmud is encouraged or heard about much. Even Talmud, right? Usually Talmud sidelines. Can you imagine? How about sideline? Surely. So that's one part of the story. Each part of the story that go away. Kabbalah, study Kabbalah in the fictional world, progressive world. If we cannot our world, only now, then think back. I think these canonized that. Of course, the other thing that happened at the time, in the 20th century, way to avoid the elephant in the room, of course, the Holocaust. The Holocaust devastated free lives. In terms of Kabbalah, it's really devastating. And the reason why the big world, you might imagine, the Jews, social space, finding social networks, are into stress, stress like you targeting the world, all living metals, putting them catapults. So the world was incredibly destroyed in the Holocaust. I think, fortunately, rather better I would be that this world suffered a pocket of devastation, and in the Holocaust, we were in basic guns. And also the technology. Many of them rejected not trying to flee Palestine, they thought it was Palestine. They're also tied to heavy, also didn't want to eat. They're just tied to this person. So if Rebbe didn't leave, they didn't. And last right, when the Einsteins were them, living in that shuttle, that and take a after of a blackout lifestyle. You need higher dynasty. And Michelle on the past happened over and over and over again. Especially Humphrey was especially. I think one or that mark in Holocaust. Yeah, but apocalypse for it. And as you know, I don't have time. You went on. It's the people in Eastern Europe. People are the one on. And with by the beast that were Nazis, the light went out. The light went out. Now, luckily, our Sephardic brothers, Sephardic folks, they were still doing Kabbalah in Morocco. They were still doing Kabbalah back then. Still doing Kabbalah. It wasn't like that devastating blow that was dealt in Kabbalah, but it is important to say that, and very important feature of the Kabbalah Holocaust profound elements of excellence. Luckily, they did survive. Some of them in America. And in fact, the two largest groups, Amar was eventually, Amar Obama eventually for middle of the war, and well, they rebounded down as real Holy Land, which is Brooklyn, the borough part, perspective, both Holy Land. You folks know this, right? Borough of real Holy Land. Coney Island. So, rebound, folks. Rebound. How do you rebound? The Holocaust, the House of Commons have how did the rebounds. Well, he rebounded a couple of the rebounds in own average philology. Forget Gerhard Scholem, also Gerhard Scholem. He got Gershomized later when he young average philology language. He's on his scholarship top notch. And Scholem, crazy argument. Kabbalah deserves academic. There's academic argument. So in the 1920s, Gerhard, all the every Kabbalist gone in our time. And being the good German scholar that he was, he did that. And unlike others that were rejected towards Kabbalah, Gershom argued invented was not Kabbalah. You could imagine Judaism was just as important, or Kabbalah was just as important as Talmud as anything. So Scholem argued over the time Kabbalah had to be integrated in his book. And it was by no means easy votes. When Scholem, already an established scholar at the time, was invited to theological part. When he was allowed to justification for him being able to speak was that, well, look, Kabbalah is nonsense, right? Kabbalah is Narishkeit. Kabbalah is nonsense, but right? Narishkeit is Narishkeit. Aber Shit Narishkeit is nonsense. Nonsense is nonsense. History of science. So Kabbalah is nonsense. The history of Kabbalah science is worth studying as historical information, but not forbidding anyone from being public. That, by the way, was coming from the most famous secular or the most famous progressive Talmud scholar in 20th century. Probably the most one of the most important scholars in 20th century. Talmud basically invented modern quasi Talmud. That's how Scholem was. Imagine at JTS, like, yeah, what you said was nonsense. But because you is that's something God forbid anyone actually. That's crazy. So Scholem really had to walk out of the battle. He fought an uphill battle the entire time. He is legitimate, but which is unimaginable now, considering that Kabbalah is legitimate for me. But Scholem had to fight that battle, and anyway, luckily, Scholem brought with an army of he attracted a promotion. Like other folks who go on to become themselves leading scholars, Kabbalah. His students were also willing to criticize him, and they did. Careers criticizing folks like Moshe Bell, how important it was, and also how generations of scholars, Weiss, and all kinds of running rows, huge group of scholars that blow my mind with everything right. And so the academic study of Kabbalah is lame. It is now totally legit. You want to set back Kabbalah and you can do academic level Kabbalah class, and no one's going to At the same time, it is an emerging, relatively small religious side by Rothschild, and he was eventually surprised to know it, although Rothschild wasn't terribly influenced by, wasn't a huge Kabbalist, but certainly a lot of the Albert play a part in Zionism. Most important Kabbalists began early 20th. Rabbi Ashlan, Baal HaShabam, the master of ladder. The Baal HaShabam, and that's most, I think, not on the Zohar text, right? On Hasbah, the ladder, and it's both an introduction to the Zohar, but also a comment on the Zohar, and he trying to the Zohar out of make modern, make it a whole inspiration. And modern, much more acceptable modern people. So we read Zohar now, Orthodox world, and also study Isaac Korea. I'm going to study some level of Rabbi Ashlag, who also developed his own like comic project, kibbutz that's his ideals in northern Israel. The Yudah Ashlag or something. Probably. Another church that I don't mention that I left out, of course, Rabbi Nachum was his brain. Schneerson, of course, was the head of the Babish, and what's important to know about him is he was one of the important founders of the Hero movement, the outreach among Orthodox Jews. So he moved into a Chabad house, Rebbe, someone one day pleased them, and Nachum founded the enormous network of Chabad, and he worked of partner now all the work that he did. But one of the important work going that when he died, already believed lifetime of Messiah. When he died, the Chabad world, not a super big movement, I don't think it was in the late 90s. Most of Israel, especially for Chabad, where Messiah. Also, I have so I have and I think at yeshiva, and I've definitely met people that he was not only not dead, but that he was taken in heaven, out bodily, and that he returned. At least I believe that he is heralded by Jesus adopted for Torah, that kind of his occultation with him, and that he pushes eyes, Brooklyn crown, which is a Rebbe's flag, yellow with a crown, on the side. There's this huge messianic movement, and the whole class of himself inside of the Chabad community, where was a serious problem in the Chabad movement, such as outreach. Although in my experience, what I've been told by growing up, that's largely kind of messy feels to people like Juvas who back to Orthodox Judaism and younger world science stuff. Although so the plot has this messy for the folks who are in Michigan who are hanging out with class, probably I don't know. Shinto larger content called Chabad because they were the lead of messing really Shinto powerful here in Michigan. Never been over there. Don't think they've gotten up the ball or new. I don't think Brooklyn. All right, the last two things before we wrap up, right? As like Mark Uber out of the world, a lot of I don't know if that's the right word, but wanting to approach modern outside of dynamic structure, and a lot of spirituality exported out of the world, or the Orthodox world, conservative world especially, and the Russian world most of the 1970s, stuff like that, was Karl time. And so in that world, rise of the mighty father, this movement broke in the world, and Mary's glowing and our dream of honesty, knowledge, I was here right now. From the called the lottery. Honors, gallons of so feel alive and well as you grow it. Weisenberg channeling music. The last thing I'll mention, I might already know, of course, mainstream pop culture Kabbalah. Also, I heard a lot of criticism, but for general Kabbalah, out the world, it's sort of a franchise kind of Kabbalah, tailored for their non-celebrity get into it, kind of new age Kabbalah, but Donna for a while, which pretty some kind of public, sure we're homes bringing it back. So here's Donna, also Kabbalah that way. Donna concert Friday night. Public, but I think Jericho's actually Donna's from basic. So have ready Donna on influence very heavily by Kabbalah. Wonder she does. Kabbalah Center, very polarizing, controversial, and got trouble, money stuff, not surprised. A religious organization get involved in money stuff. Can you believe that? So the Kabbalah, in many ways, 1990, about pop culture, a lot of pop culture folks, other comments, a little bit of Kabbalah study, mainstream folks. Kabbalah Chai. It's gonna live. Kabbalah is gonna survive us all. It's back. The Kabbalah had gone for about a couple thousand years now. Turns, twists, Messiah, dead Messiah, Cossack Messiah, a mountain of books and commentaries. Really gone through, I think, almost every kind of religion, of philosophy. There's no philosophy that I can put up this much. Platonism or communism or whatever. Kabbalah has gone through so much. Had to transform and adapt itself. And what I think when I think about the Kabbalah that I'm glad to be alive now, I'm living at some level of Kabbalism. More Kabbalism will just be comes to accessible information. More Kabbalism, secular Kabbalism, class like this, totally secular academic class on Kabbalah. Also, you go to Kabbalah. I'm a Kabbalist, and Kabbalah is accessible everything. And LGBT folks, it's accessible in a way that everyone wants. And so I say that Kabbalah Chai, Kabbalah Live, Kabbalah will, Kabbalah find some level withhold it. You have to work hard to become a Kabbalist. Learn Hebrew, learn Arabic, Brooklyn. You do a lot of things. You want to get Kabbalah. You can. It's there. So much of it's on the internet. Right? So much of it can be an internet alone. Go buy books. Right there. Learn Kabbalah that was utterly accessible. 99% of most people are there they are. Even English translation, like the Zohar. Zohar, massive, low volume prescription. Those English translations are fired. That's not good. Now, for the first time, all 12 volumes of the Zohar coming out. So we're living in a golden age. Study of Kabbalah and we're living in a golden age for those who want to be. I have to say that I'm really happy, really blessed, really grateful that all of you have decided to come along with me on this important journey through this Kabbalah. And I feel very lucky. I honor to be able to learn about Kabbalah and share what little I know, and know that learning about Kabbalah, what little I know. So I just want to thank all of you who hung out for the past, learn Kabbalah together, and learn about Kabbalah, learn that this tradition is beautiful, great, just all over here, wonderful. I want to express my for class or for all 14, whatever. I was thankful. Thanks for giving me the opportunity to learn about Kabbalah in preparation of the class. So that's it. Honor and class. I look forward to learning all of Kabbalah or not. The desired Zohar class. Both Zohar also study out. Imagine kind of a class that would be structured like a science class, the lecture in the lab. Lecture would be like this, like the lab. A lecture lab, our lab. And I had to say about it. Anyway, I guess again, I'll just journey. That was it. They were out in Kabbalah. Kabbalah. Welcome back. Join for the glory. Kabbalah. Again, like this book work provides accessible, free, scholarly content, topics, Kabbalah, alchemy, both magic, laws, words on, or perhaps for the one you can find them. Until next time, I'm Dr. But for watching. Really, Lord, Lord.
Yes, sir. Okay. Because we do, because we back into the worst podcast ever.
Yeah. The room is. I think it's almost like comedy where you bomb it, but it's hard to keep them. They were all on fire. It was sick. It was and Jamar Rogan had I was there, but on the card was COVID. Nothing. Joe was a. So did I see Joe's had pretty good morning? Yeah. I said morning. I said, how we doing, man? You know, it was white out. So stressed. Just like I came out of the showroom, like they're all like circled up, and like arms were like on mine. Yeah. And probably I had that one off. Well, he had dark hair. So scary. He gave me a look like he would fucking kill me. I was like, oh, they're well trained. Joe, it's like bigger than Joe, right? Yes. Hey, what did I do? Right? Yeah, right. I don't know. Maybe just I hear them at the White House. True. On the Trump there, you have politicians there. I would have Joe's bigger. Yahoo there. Joe is a. And the president of the United States? Not than the president. Not than the president. I'm talking like fucking Zuckerberg or Jeff Bezos. Yeah, I know. Very different. What's that? You're off. No, he's no. I don't. Jeff doesn't have more influence than Joe. Well, he does. No, man, he knows. But in real policy, Jeff Bezos, Mark Zuckerberg, and Elon Musk, in terms of economy, what they choose to do, action, as far as its size, should win the election. That's you're not talking. Nobody. You're talking about two different. Yeah. You're talking about like I see what you're saying. Joe, as far as money and financials and inflation, all that shit. But as far as like more people are listening to Joe, he can sway certain shit. He throws in. Well, Zuckerberg is suppressive. The other thing is that Joe also, it's not his fault, but he's also, when he is saying something, there's a whole other side that's kind of a rebuttal to it. So it's not his side stuff. Well, it's there's they have put him over here. They left for the most part. So so I'm just saying they don't have a Joe. There's no that's the problem. Right. So when Joe can sound like can't laugh all that noise. Yeah, he's so mad. We have a little come at him. Even him combined are big Joe. Yeah, I think voting power though. It's not. I think that it wouldn't matter. It would Joe's endorsement of Trump was not is not going to save any Republican in the midterm. Well, you'll see. In terms of Jeff Bezos, Zuckerberg, and Elon Musk, like in terms of influence, well, I'm just talking, some trains. What? Look at my chest. No, look at your shirt. Does not have things. Yeah, it's some kind of a. Somebody sent this to me. I walked in with shirt that's strong. It's Mark Belch. I hate what you're doing. And I was at Mothership last night, and I got off from my shirt strong. And he goes, "What's up?" I'm like, I walk in from Rogan, and you had with, posted some people, and I'm like, hey. And Rogan goes, "Are you wearing 2 shirts for school?" And does that say strong? And then they just start going after me, and they change shit on Calvin.
Hello, how are you, Miss Aquarius? I am doing well. Thankfully, I wish my hours were straightened out, but I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, definitely. Oh, that's amazing. Do you have like an outing? That's amazing. That'll be fun. Have you ever golfed? Well, that'll be fun. Take a few swings.
I'll meet them at my job.
Are you guys taking?
I got somebody. Hey, I want to ride.
Okay.
And then the same person who brought me back home last time.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm so excited. What was you asking? I'm sorry. What was you asking before? My bad.
I don't recall. If I recall, I'll let you know. But that's super exciting. I've always wanted to go to one of those. LA didn't have one for a long time. And so when I was doing my golfing, I didn't have that. I wanted to do the one in Las Vegas maybe, but that's amazing. So I hear they're a lot of fun. They're like big. I think it's fascinating that they like the ball come out of the ground and you just hit it and then it goes to the next one. Like that yeah, that machine is like fascinating. That machine of anything is fascinating. Because usually when you hit balls, you have like a bucket and you have to take it out of the bucket and put it on the thing and then hit it. And this way it just does it all for you. Nice strike. You're welcome.
So if I used to they want me to go. So I'm like, okay. I told them first I was going to go because my house it's out there by the bank, the Uber. So I don't know, but I already know my ex was going to take me there. So they don't do that now. So then she was like, well, hey, well, you can get us at the job. Would that be easy? I said, yeah, that'd be the job. So okay, then you can ride one of them. Something I can clock in or something. Yeah, so really?
They'll let you clock in, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, wait. So you get paid to play golf.
I guess
They just go home afterward?
yeah.
Cool. Well, that's neat. Is there anything special while you're doing this? Like,
You still want me to
Right. Well, if they're getting paid for it, and if there's an assumption you're going to get paid for it, so that's really cool. Look at you. Folks, Miss Aquarius has put this one out of reach officially. It's not even close. Not even close. This one's over. This one is over. Even if I get 3 strikes in a row, I can't win. No, the special was over before, but it's over now. What a win for Miss Aquarius. Oh, of course. Of course, Miss Aquarius. Reload. Oh, no doubt. Oh,
Yeah, I think that's right. All I'm gonna tell you is to pray for Stacy. Okay, that's all I'm gonna tell you. Just pray for her. If you do, pray. Yeah, you do pray. So pray for her. Pray for her. So God, just bigger put your hands on her. So everybody just pray. Pray.
nice. Stacy just got married, right?
That's just got me.
And she just got back from Bali. Oh, okay. They know more.
Listen, yes. Listen. So, building. Yeah. Listen. Say, hey, girl. Thank you. They had the first one and they trip. Yeah, they honey. She they had left go at her job. And so she been how she taking for they terminated her. Just pray for her. I got that list today and now it's done. As I was just like shocked, when she told me that. And so it's so when you don't even take too long, so like a couple, like she hit me up at one time. So they just said, well, don't waiting. And I'll be waiting for you to reply to her for a few hours. She said, in an hour. I said, okay. Well, if you know anything or what words I could say to. So I came up with my mind to hold her. You know, um, a thousand prayers, um, you know, stuff like that. And told her, this is been so for you. I said, and I said, keep having
Is everything okay with her husband?
it.
I did. I just heard. I just listened to you. If you want, I'll give you a breakdown. You got a message at noon today from Stacy. She explained. I know. I didn't say her husband, Miss Aquarius. I did not hear. I did not say her husband. I'm asking a separate question, but we'll hold off on that. and you said that she said that due to her attendance that they were letting her go, or that they had let her go, and that she's okay. That's all I wanted to know. That's all.
Yeah, as soon as he's fine, I hope he's fine, yeah.
You're not accusing me of not listening to you, because I did. Yes, I do. Absolutely. But on the day she was supposed to leave. Right.
You know, so when I look at them, it's about the birds, like, you know, oh my, oh, and my husband, okay, I said, yeah, I'm okay, you know, this, this devastating, does it, you know, I don't know, oh, no, no, but I'm not gonna call her, so probably, you know, not gonna call her, I know she's still, you know, and no, she loves her dog, I don't know, I just don't know, I don't know, she loves the dog, so that she, like, then, but like now she got, you know, she's got a process, you know, focus this process to do, you know, which, you know, which I'm doing about it. It just, I feel for her, you
What
know,
what does she do?
and
What's her career?
he was, he was, working at the airport, and she was a Delta agent as a gate agent, sometimes with the ticket counter. Yeah, feel for myself. Yeah, a lot of prayers. Yeah, pray for her. I love her. I don't know what happened. I don't know. And I don't know. I know she put the days in. I don't know that. That she don't do. I don't, you know, I don't know how she don't miss a tennis. So I don't know.
Oh,
But
she's
I
consistent.
know this is good.
Absolutely.
I know nothing but the devil. That's all I say. Nothing but the devil. And the devil always wants something like this. And um, thing, right? But I don't know. No. And I know God got you. So I know you. I said, different. Just don't know what it is. I don't know. He asked what church do we go to, and I'm Adrian moved, so I went to church again because I told her I didn't know what church because our church has moved, and they got new name as well, so I got to ask. That's what I go to. He said, oh, okay. Ask Adrian. Adrian tell me our church's name was in it. Oh, we're going to come to Adrian church. Adrian on mine. No, Adrian on mine. Praise every day. Time I wake up before I go to bed, I'm grateful. I told her I love you. She said, I love you. My praise is awesome. So it's a blessing gonna come for sure. Good work.
Good worker, and she shouldn't have a problem finding a new position, and it'll come quickly. She gets unemployment, so I know that it's just a little bit of a cushion, but uh, That's really sad. I don't really have any.
They, oh, they, that's the kind of part. The day you about to be coming at you, the day y'all about to go running.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the shocking hurtful part.
Yeah.
There's you guys who take this out of they terminated her on. Man. Yeah. But that made me sad. That made me don't want to be strong because I know there's a blessing. Yeah, yeah. So pray for her. I ain't know but the devil, man. I ain't know but the devil. The devil like to block the blessings. Just like you do. Let them do that. And it's bad though, but it's not gonna be sad for long because a blessing's coming and we ain't gonna be sad. We should be strong for her. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
That's why I had to have Adrian help me to say, to say, you guys, yeah, I just told her, I didn't want to say nothing crazy. I wanted to say uplifting, positive, positive words.
That's
That's why I
the end,
didn't talk to her right away. But I got
not the end of the world.
love.
It's not the end of the world.
Oh, there's a big blame coming. There's a big opportunity in Shelby had. A little opportunity coming. That with the love, God, it's a blessing. I can feel it. Just don't know what it is, but right? But you said soon, though, right? Soon. Um, I don't say we don't know when. We're gonna say soon, right? Yeah. Soon. I can't say. I can say. I'm not gonna never say when. I'm gonna say it is a blessing coming soon. That's what I'm gonna say. We do know. It's coming. Oh, he said they had to postpone. Well, man, I'm big for night today. I want to go to her house and give her blood and give her time, her space. But maybe probably right, Rabbi? Is that right? Kind of
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean, you, if this is just how I would handle it after today, maybe tomorrow or something, I would send her another message saying, I want you to know I'm thinking about you. I'm here if you need anything. I'm going to give you some time and I'll contact you in a couple of weeks. Let me know if you need anything in the meantime. Love, Miss Aquarius. That way she doesn't feel like she's alone in the process. I might add in there, I I know that you're going to overcome this and you're just going to be better. And I keep it short, but that way she knows like she's not abandoned, she's still loved. That you'd love you'd love to message her every day, but you don't want to overwhelm her, and that's just not your relationship with her. But that she's on your mind, and she'll, she'll overcome this. Be better.
So I told her, I said, hey, love, I'm so sorry today. My thoughts and prayers are with you today. God has a blessing for you. He updated us. He says, thank you, love you. I don't want to, overwhelm her. I don't want to talk about it. I was going to talk, but no. Call her. Probably. They're probably, trying to, I'll call in a few days. I mean, I just really just, I know I was trying to tell her stuff. You're going to be all right. Mess be okay. Don't be out here. I'm glad that you're here. That I appreciate you going through stuff.
100%, Mr. Aquarius. We've been friends for more than a year, and I look forward to many years of friendship. And your friends are my friends, and I only want good things to happen to them and their loved ones. That's why I was so shocked, and I had to ask for clarification. Stacy just got married. She's in my phone. I can tell you how many exact days this woman has been married, and that exact.
What happened? I thought I was going to tell you the day about I was pregnant. I just gave her told her that they told her to step out. And then she said, oh, no. She thought to me,
It could be a lot worse. She could have issues with her husband. She could have had a miscarriage. She could have been diagnosed with something. Jobs are not forever. There's been no person in the history of humankind who's ever been in a job forever. They are, by definition, temporary. And she'll get through this. She's been married 39 days as of this moment, and God willing, she'll be married for 39 years. And so long as nothing's wrong there, that's key. And who cares about Bali? She probably saves a lot of money by not going. And if she is able to get a job this summer, then she's going to be perhaps in better was before. I understand she had benefits and I enjoyed her job, but there are places where she lives that are looking for good people, and she'll get one of those positions.
but yeah, I'm strong for it. I have to be strong. I'm here by her side. Good people by her side.
She's originally from New Orleans, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, she's tough, and she will get through this. It's a shock, but all jobs come to an end. But what sad uh, a decision that Delta made on the day she was supposed to leave on her trip. That's ridiculous. Thank you for sharing that with me, and we'll keep her in our thoughts certainly. And uh, you just stay strong for her, and she'll get through this. It's going to be a tough summer, but she's going to find something hopefully pretty quick and be back on her feet. something's fishy though, not about her, about what Delta did. Basically, you and I both know when you work a job, you may have a certain number of unexcused absences, and then you have like your vacation time, and sounds like vacation time, and and she was taking a big trip, which is going to cost the company a few $1,000s, and just based on that benefit, and it's almost like they were like the way that it sounds, and this is just she has a supervisor, and that supervisor has a budget and recognizes, hey, we could save the company money letting this person go right before they're supposed to leave. She doesn't have retribution against us. She can't do anything to us, and we're going to save on our budget. But that is it. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Now you're saying something that's a little different. She's been out since May. Okay. Okay. Now she got married on the 26th of April, and then did she say why she was out since May 2nd? Okay, well that's a little different. That no, I'm not saying you're saying I'm not saying you're saying anything.
On her birthday. No, when for her birthday, I want to. When did it? When did we reach out to tell me about the thing? So that was oh, this was on May 4th. Yeah, May 4th when I talked. And I said, when do y'all leave? She said, we 6. And I asked her what she was doing for her birthday. She said, I'm going 6. So I said, ready. So that was on the 4th.
That's right. I remember you saying that.
I don't know.
Okay, so and I don't know, and I don't think you know. There's a reason why she didn't go back to work from May 2nd to the 26th or whatever. And I don't know what that is.
I don't know when you're coming back. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't ask her credit. So I know she went. I don't know. I know she was going to over. I know she was over. So I don't know if she from May 22nd. I don't know. It is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
With that job, was it one where you just come in every day, and it wasn't one where they called you to come in, right?
No.
Okay. Yeah, something happened between the 2nd. Something happened between the absolutely. Something happened between the 2nd and 26th. You and I both don't know. There's nothing included in that. So we right.
Let her process everything. Let her do what she gotta do. And ask her. She wants to tell me, she'll tell me. Right now, I'm gonna be here for it. That's all I'm here for.
Exactly.
Need my support.
And she's a smart woman. She knows that she wouldn't be able to take like a month off without it having any kind of you know, paid time off or it was pre-approved or unless she had a health. And so to Delta, I can't necessarily say it it didn't click with me. I think she said she'd been off since the second, and I didn't.
Your sister, she was out. That's what I'm. But they officially made her. That's what I'm. I don't know. I know. I'm like, is this not? My says like, so she must have went to work. I had to go to work by next week. Right? I know. I don't know. I know she said she was off. I don't know how many days she was off. Not that much she had to be pregnant. So, Chris, I don't know if she worked the next day or the day. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what. But I'm not mad at her. I can't. I'm just
Not at all.
because they
Not at all.
out.
Even if she took off for her own personal reasons to get her health or whatever before her honeymoon, I would understand that. I really would. I get it. She had a huge buildup. And there's a lot of pressure and there's a lot of stress and anxiety and stuff. I get. I 100% would. I would understand that even as a person that hey, there's a lot going on with this person, but they made the decision that they made, and there's not too much we can do about it. Hey, look who it is.
Okay.
Absolutely, it's checkers time between you two.
If you're going to stay, are you outside?
What up, Jayski? How are you? Jayski, we hear you coughing. You okay?
That was his house.
Oh, that was Mr. Aquarius coughing. Apologies.
That was Stacy. This light is out. Stacy.
Not working. Keeps messing up. 1 second.
You're good. We can hear you now.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah. Been having problems. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do, okay, Laura?
Wait.
So she she's gonna get it to her son. What? See the red light?
Absolutely.
Baby?
Yeah. There's a saying in the job hunting world, you gotta treat getting a job like a job. You gotta spend 8 to 10 hours on it a day. And if you do that, you'll have a job within a few weeks. How long was she how long was she with Delta?
Now for a minute. I know 6 months. For a year or two? Morning? Morning.
Well, it's got to be. If I've known you for more than a year,
Yeah.
and you've been with your company for at least a year, and you worked with her at Delta.
Yeah, I've been for mine for.
Oh, you've been at your new job 4 years, and you worked with her at Delta?
Huh?
You worked with her at Delta? Of course I know that. You didn't hear me, or my question didn't come through. Did you work with her at Delta?
No, I don't. We were contracted by them, but it was a contract company. Yep.
Oh,
Air Serv,
okay.
ABM,
Okay.
that's when she's showing over, out of there.
Delta.
As well as Delta, she was doing cabin at one point. We were there for a minute. After she said she applied for Delta. Delta got her on grade 8.
I gotcha. Okay. So she's had a couple
But
instances.
she didn't have it. That's when I was like, okay, I'm good. I'm tired of Richard. So my charisma, my dog, okay. Here I am.
Is there any way that Stacy can get in touch with your career coach?
Mm-hmm. You know, but probably possible. Think on it. Well, what about you, Rabbi?
Yeah, I've got 2 podcasts tomorrow. So I'm excited for them. And one is at 7 in the morning, and the other is gonna check the time right now. One's in the morning. Well, let me check. I might have 3 tomorrow, Miss Query. Maybe not though. I got so many of them. I put them in my calendar, but I might have put the wrong name with one of them.
One time, that was this morning and early. I'm so glad. Yeah, but I can see what I can do, Rabbi. It won't hurt, right?
Right. Oh, Miss Aquarius. I have 3. I'm gonna have to delay one of them. Maybe.
Like you can't do 3 of them, then you're kind of, oh, no. Are they with the same person? Or different?
They're with different people. Let me make sure. Man, I'm glad I checked this.
Okay, I gotta go back. I'm tired and I'm like, God. Oh, damn, I know that. So, okay, and stuff on mine. Change, change. Yeah, no, got to change one, huh? Is how long? Are they real long?
I don't know about this one. Oh,
No, they don't tell you.
yeah, it's just kind of like however they feel, however they're going.
That's right. And do pretty tough.
Well, I'm gonna try. I'm asking one of the people tomorrow if we can adjust by 1 hour.
Very.
Oops, I made a mistake.
Oh, uh-oh. Look at them. They live in House of Flakes. Who is this? What's going on? That's always in the same. I'm not saying they never heard of them.
Oh, okay. So I sent out an email, and then I had to send out an email right afterwards saying disregard the previous. So I only have 2 tomorrow, God willing. One person was emailing me, but we have a podcast a week from tomorrow, and I was thinking that it was tomorrow since they were emailing me like right now. But God willing, you never know. God willing, you never know how these things go. People, yeah.
The other day was such a good snowpack. It's hard to keep in a room when they were all on. They just want just up there. I was and neighbors and then Rogan had such a working with us. So just see who's having one of those things every morning. I see how we doing, man? This White House.
You got two
Just
but they do got two now. Okay,
Ma'am.
dude, I came out of the show.
Hello, Nina.
you know.
Yeah, she and I spoke. Hello. Yeah, a week from tomorrow. How are you?
I'm good.
Welcome.
I sure hope camera here.
Pardon me?
I sure hope I'm not on camera.
Your voice, but not your picture.
Okay, good.
How's your day going?
Take me out there for a second.
No, I'm the only one on camera. How's your day going?
Good. Just
Excellent.
checking you out.
Very well. Well, I stay on camera 24/7. And I'm in my Discord 24/7. Watch my life. They wish. We play game, and I've got playing games and just chilling. How's your day been?
Normal. Your link is you. I sent you. I don't know.
Absolutely.
Is that your?
That's how my kid.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. I'm very interesting.
I'm affiliated end of the family ancestral actions, but they're pretty. There are thousands of us states alone, and 10,000s of us throughout the world. We basically are in the Ashkenazi world, like the last name Kennedy is to the Irish culture, so it's a pretty common last.
Yeah, it used to be Rothschild, wasn't it? Before it was Rothschild.
Yeah,
Shield?
it means red shield.
Red Shield, right?
Yeah, it was.
Oh,
Go ahead.
yeah.
So
Yeah, it's very interesting on in the world, you know. That name is definitely on a
oh, it has
and
been. It has been for like 200 years. Yeah, 100.
you know, people that has masses just starting to wake up now.
Okay.
So just talking back there. Yeah, so like, would you be, willing to talk about that stuff during our show, or?
As I don't go into my familial just because there are people who don't necessarily want to have any kind of threats or be have kind of random people show up at their house. I had that myself with my live streaming. So, as I said, if possible, focus on streaming, feudalism, and how will the better.
Right? Seems to be focusing on that seems to be a big theme.
Absolutely, yeah. World peace. Do you mind if?
Sure.
Excellent. Well, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, as you know. I stream like 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. This is a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I, my own way, I'm king of the internet. The reason why I say that is because 2017, The Economist magazine resource, and I have more data archived on influential. I'm going viral. By the way, and independent. If you're not, I want to ensure that you have generational wealth. If you don't already, and I want you to be able to charities and philanthropy.
How would you go about doing that?
Well, the plan is multifaceted. First and foremost, as I previously said, data is Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data, specifically human data, on which to have AI models built as an example than any person in global history. I'm live on over 20 paid streams on platforms at any given time. So this is essentially a timeline and a time cap. From there, we're going to be able to monetize that. Am I monetized right now? Yeah, actually, on some platforms, I am, but not in the way that I think I really could be once I have all of my streams that are available to be digested by the world. Additionally, I am someone who has the opportunity to do endorse. The plan is just like you may be able to see, I'm endorsed by cryptocurrency right now, and that's what all my betting is. I'll be able to do the same for 100 companies. The key different than any other influencer they're fine is that streams don't end in the traditional sense. I mean, I do stop them every 12 hours and restart them so that the information is archived, but with any other influencers, they go offline. They go do whatever they want to do. I don't. I ensure that I'm streaming 24 and will be available to the audience 24/7. The plan is to take all of the money from that, additionally from cryptocurrency, not just the ones that I endorse, but within those markets, my social media, take all of that, put it into a 501c3 tax exempt organization, and basically make the world's largest charity. From there, anyone who has helped me along the way on my streams, we're going to take care of them. We're going to take care of their friends. We're going to take care of their families. And I want them to be philanthropic organizations of their own so that they can help the people, not just any kind of things that are needed. People who want to help animals, people who want to help the homeless, um, other things that are through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. I talked about it. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations, such as Nigeria, for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the life support energy where we pump earth's water onto land to make it drinkable. So it's the idea that we'll be able to help those directly who have helped me along the way, and then additionally take the funds that we generate through the stream and be able to give back to the less fortunate.
Now, with the data center, I'm hearing a lot of people are talking about that they're taking up DC there.
Well, that's where desalination comes in. So the Earth is two-thirds water, and with desalination, specifically perhaps powered by nuclear energy, we have more water than we could ever even want to consume. Now, water purified to the point where it's down there, but these are just issues that need to be overcome. I feel with knowledge and that like basically these are available. So I don't want to be draining our lakes and rivers. I would like to be purifying the water from the ocean, and this is technology that's been around for decades. It's not currently in the United States, but it is, and I'd like to see that technology expand.
Excellent.
And
So I think with your name and your family background, that you be able to do something about it. You would actually be able to go to the people funding this, you know?
again, as I previously don't have connection to the rectangle. There are thousands of Rothschilds within the United States alone, and the dynasty that have think that I that the many are academic and not bankers.
And it's going to be made, you know, because we can all sit here and live stream and this and talk about that, but none of us are doing anything. You know what I mean?
Well, I feel I am. I think the world way, and would like to of a certain class, whether they're Rothschilds or Rockefellers or the House of Windsor, or it may be to unity and practices about global unification are promoted as opposed to that would divide. But if you think that I am a puppet master, I must say that I am not. I am as normally anyone else you're going to meet on the internet. And my family, we're
Okay, well, I'm going to let you go. Enjoy your night and enjoy your game. Talk to you later.
excellent. I look forward to tomorrow. Time, okay, me?
Okay, thank you.
Excellent. Thank you.
In the moment, I was like, I'm so sad. Sure. Elon, I would United States, not the president. Not the president. When they policy, those marks up as far as that's just fine. dropped the Jim. You're not talking. No, but that's talking about two different channels. You're talking about like Joe is public. That's those financial inflation. All that shit. But as far as like poor people, you know what I mean? Information. But is saying something to hold robust. Well, there's a who they didn't put him over here today. Yeah, for the most part, so they need it. I mean, yeah, so I'm saying they don't have a left Joe Rogan. There's no competition. That's right, the problem. Right. But Joe can like cancel out all that noise. Yeah, it's so massive. Little planet. Them combined. I think voting power though. I think it wouldn't matter. It was not state any in the midterm. Not well, you'll say in terms of Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, like in terms of like a giant influencing. So going to talk, I'm sure it's about sure. Well, you talk about the fire. We're gonna pump this, but one of the things I'm saying. I'll talk to a friend of mine. And every time I take, like, they just literally go, dude, there's a world out there. Doesn't pay me like under tapestry that goes on with what friends with the real people. I'm friends with real people sing lizard people. People that make fucking I know. That's awesome. I'm not, I mean, yeah, but I think that's it. What's popular together? But anyway, well, you can call this cool, but the thing is, popular vote still like shit. You still need shit, yeah. Shit, there's the other shit. Fun, but yeah, I wouldn't say, but Joe's crazy. Yeah. So yeah, but if you're be mad at your, well, you know what? He's the going into his mind all he's the brains behind all this. Now, all of them. I've been first got announced. I think it's no bitches. So like go associate with Donald Trump. You guys fights the troops on a fucking second. Would you be mad if Dana was friends with getting his neck cut? Like, where do we draw the line? Right? But you'll have all these people talking shit. You got Mike Tyson on the show. Get his background. He's all now he's a American sweetheart, but it's like where do you draw the line? Shit with abuse that relationship. They're boys. You think like if you fucking I was like I don't know over at the White House. I'm like Dana and Obama were I tell you what happened next. You know, I'm sure you talked to Dana about how things really go on. So here's a great example. Fucking crazy. So Trump went into Iran. He's getting a lot of shit. Now what's the narrative behind that? What would you say? You got influence. Right. It's been the mark on president. But his approval rating lowest. Hear people say like this. Oh, you'll hear us that Israel's Trump. or something like that. Now, nobody ever says how. Like how? How did you? Right. I got this sucker. Do you think for a second? Anybody in let's talk about it? Talking about it, but they're trying to cover it. No, it's just following something favorite. Okay, it's also fake news. I bet. So long story short, well, you think Trump's the White House? No, you missed Trump's. Oh, okay, no. So how would you get? How would you get to know if it was? And this is just an alleged story. You got to tell him that you won't do that. As president, we were just thinking what a historic figure you are, and how lucky the world is to have a man with your courage. We were just having a conversation about how George W. Bush took out Saddam Hussein, and Barack Obama took out Osama. Osama bin Laden. But no one has ever dared to take out the biggest problem. Ayatollah Khomeini that is a proxy for the Houthis, Hezbollah, Hamas, released. I don't know because the team is like, let's work. Not much. It's bring up his incredible. Right. There's a way to play. That's the game. Way to play the game. And but a lot of people have these ideas, but you hear that story and you go, well, that's right. Perfect sense. Where you're like, oh, maybe that's how shit was literally tied. Well, sure. I mean, you know what a problem is, man? Because it's like, you know what Iran just realized? Like, hey, we can make this shit 2-mile corridor called the Strait of Hormuz. And do you know? So they shoot U.S. military. We'll clock bomb the shit out of you. Do you know why those ships won't come through? They can't get insurance. So you can go down with insurance. Point in the turn. Boy, there's a single break here. I'll tell you what, man. I love a good dad vibe. Oh, I saw it coming up. Judith. And I'm getting a little bit to shape myself. Have you? Buddy, you're pretty hard. You're pretty strong. But listen, hard. Pretty hard. You're pretty hard. And now here's the thing, buddy. I'm putting my hands on you right now. You're like, I read this word for word. What you're talking about. Sometimes you need a little boost. You want to boost your testosterone. And you do it in some ways, but there's also actually do a certain supplementation. All right? Most men's testosterone level like dropping for the game. Love handles. That's why a lot of dudes start to get it's natural side of healthy strong. Burn the power of building muscle. A lot of times you go get your go on back to running and a jean jacket It's real covered and Ali Sheila on all sort of money back. Worst case, you don't have money over 4% of result. Just check out the reviews on email. Percent off for live plus free shipping and free to Mars.com when you check out. Tell me boys sent you. Butter kid. So doing that terrible. This was approval rating. He just ever done a shitty job. He's near the bottom, right? So yeah, he's approval. So he's so big in the high end. He's 40%. And please understand. Next close. No. The way yeah. This was the biggest gamble. Now stocks and oil are lows, prices are surging. This is all so bad. I mean, and then you're on it. Been around for 5,000. You got to pay. If you don't, we're going to shoot drones. Oh, Bob, your drones. Okay, what company? Can you just go? Well, I can't get insurance because I don't want one little torpedo or one little drone knocking out my radar. It's really expensive. They're all like, we don't feel safe. Ground troops in. No one was right. Like, what are you going to do? Our troops? You want a mass, bro. But this was Carlson, and he's like, predicted 218 that this would happen. There was a reason all those administrations didn't go into Iran. There was a reason. I'm not a geopolitical. When they were taking out everybody in Iran, I was on, you know. What I'm saying is he easily manipulated by him. Everybody is. Just find where you're. Everybody. When they tell you to do something, if he pulled this shit off, it would be the most historic thing of all time. I'm sure. Neutralized the good news going on, so he didn't fall. About Biden? Yeah, but he had no idea what the fuck. He can't. Shoot. But one of the things, yeah. Possible. 47 years. Yeah. The reason that nothing for 47 people who study the shit go, hey, they can cause so much mischief. They can just cause so much problems to no present. Right? Big mistake. So it's not a mistake in YouTube. But Miles Garrett got traded. I have a question. Your insurance, please. You're gay. Well, I am. You're over here now. Watch. You like Fox? Crazy. How tall is he? How tall? I'm 5. Yeah, and well, let's go. True. He's still in good shape. Miles Garrett. Trump's. That's actually friends that you like. But I like. There's no way he's too. Well, you know, apparently Google what Trump. You're in trouble, bullied. What do you mean? I was like, well, but you would probably That's not happening, bro. He was some sort of 95 inches too, but weighs 280. I think the two. Yeah, I would agree. But he's over that. He's big for it. Tall. He doesn't have a lot of muscle though. You know? Jeez. A lot of muscle. Here's enough. Here's a buddy. It's not a bad golfer. Yeah. His son is. What the fuck is that? Is crazy. I just. No, his son is 6'9". Huge. This is not. Unless you very tall. Fucking he's crushing all NYU. But he's the reason why Trump is fine. Why are they so they're all tall, man. You do know that, like, at NYU, the liberal baby, they don't. Okay. I'm saying, sure, no. I'm just. Track.
Put him in the area.
Daughter of Trump and
Okay, just go to bed then. Okay, baby. You as well. Bye-bye. Oh. Yeah, Yellowstone. I heard. Yeah, but people have a weird life. You're 6'7" in a different life. Her husband, what's her name? Doctor. I'm like, oh, that. Can they just jump on it? Wait. Such a goalie. Imagine being that. Right for a long time. To a certain where they go, hey, no more soccer. Why? Oh, like, we're supposed to be.
so much bigger. You don't even create a character on a axe of all like. And I like football. I'm doing it again. Actually, pretty good. God, Lord. I don't know if that's ever. Yeah. Jeez, stop it. Gamers are doing taekwondo and stuff. I'm a black belt. It looks like the contract. White, muscle can be tough for you. That's rough. Yeah. It was a football player that's shit right now from quarterback. Oh, from the Giants. I have never seen a president for device. Never seen it. JFK was it? Obama? Not really. Minnesota. Ronald Reagan. But yeah, well, Trump's so very presidential. He's like using that for a lot about him. People don't know where. Yeah, Nick was. Yeah, he was. So you're right. It's a different time. Nowadays, with social media, you can actually reach it first. I thought like comments actually. Like you couldn't write a letter words relevant, bro. You have to have this guy letters, pictures, not poison. Now you just and then you're right. When you say like Abe Lincoln saying the country broken score, I'm saying wow. Oh yeah. Modern guy. What's that? Modern is probably the most advice. But again, my lifetime. We all have a tendency. We all have a tendency right now. And stop. It's always we're on a cycle. I do notice if you get 90, it just seems like so much worse. Because like I guess if you're accused of Gen Z, like everything you live through, no wonder they're so cynical. We're born to 9/11, then there was financial collapse, and just, like yeah, but there was Rwanda, I was not affected in my life. You know what was like? Look up like kids. It's so much worse than it is. There was nothing. So more kids are getting arrested, more kids are getting kidnapped. Well, the whole church, the whole Catholic church, it was like now is a worse time for kids to be wondering. Durable back then. That was how I Gen. I guess. Sorry, yeah, but Gen. Overall, violent crime has fallen dramatically since the 1990s. What happened in the 90s? Put kids on. There was events. Like, look at that. Could you imagine 100 years in the future, this generation, like, if you go back in history class, it's going to be like that section of history. Like, now I remember 9/11, COVID. Now I remember. That's just history. Yeah. If you're one of the 8 bunch of what? You think like special? Is it true? I think it's not COVID. I'm saying, that was definitely a start. Yeah, that was. Something your house, all of them in the house. Now you don't pay the price. Yep. You're hoping. Are you trying to say $90, man? Reception. A lot of chicken. But what led up to the terrorist night with Walker being Bar Towers, the bombing of Canyon? Yeah, but those were on maybe put the side Gulf War. She was so upset. She was fine. Fine. Hey, we've also had again. No, Iraq. That's Iraq. Iraq, Afghanistan. Oh, Syria. Getting Oklahoma City bombing was Columbine high school shooting. Columbine. Yeah, that's all. Columbine was that ruined my team. My career. Fucking problem. Rico was wild, dude. What's up, shit, man? That was school. But that's oh shit. I promise you about right away. My point, like, the more sense, my time. Those kids see it. They see the money. See, it's like women. Guy comes in, pulls her out, and the cameras are. Yeah. She had her fucking leg literally bit off right here, like a perfect break. That shark just took a whole leg. I can't. I was like, what? I can't. Crazy. That's the crazy. You gotta see the angle though. I was like, what? Is it not gonna be? Yes. I was like, fucking it's an angle where and it's perfectly you're like, oh no. So you realize how powerful sharks are. Right there. I bet you that's it. Second one? Probably. Or that one. Yeah. Watch it. See how there's only one leg? Hold on. Well, the one I saw was not blurry. There's such a light. Hey, bro. What's that? I don't like that. I wish it was. Like, I would be extra when I watch crime shows. Show the bot. So it was not blurred. I used to be fine with it, so I watched the video. Yeah, I don't do it. I don't watch like churches. Really? Still alive. I don't know. Yeah. Awful. If your business communication is basically a burn phone and a prayer, missed calls, text, nobody answers. For the third time, it's time to fucking grow. Okay. That is why today's episode is brought to you by Q. It's a business communication system built so you never miss a call. How about that? Okay. Everyone on your team thinks someone else handled it. Follow. It's like that Spider-Man meme where they're all pointing at each other. Right? Yeah. Meanwhile, customers just sitting there like, hello. So if you get the entire team can handle calls from one shared number. Number one business phone on G2 with over 3 for how moms actually actually work. All right?
Yeah. It's great for your business. Hello to Quo. QUO Track. Plus, get 20% off 6 months when you quote QUO.com.
And then change your life forever. Like, life's gonna be clean. You say, well, I mean, I'm clean bike. Don't say, tiger
sharks are don't get you. Okay. Their teeth in their mouths are like, oh god.
I think tiger. Well, I don't. Yeah. You know, so
Bring up tiger sharks mouths.
Everything. Great. You're a one person. Kill him. Fucking cute as shit. They came in with me, my girl. Come out. Yeah, I want to do it. Yeah, they're cute. Really? They're cute. Now that the hair, can you pick them up? You can, and I would.
Yeah.
They agree.
They go like
that. Look at it. That one. I guess I'm actually. I'll tell you what. Jesus Christ. My kiddos were what?
oh dude.
Hey,
By the
buddy. Yeah, 2 of them now.
oh man.
I said one. You know, they thought like crazy colors. Fucking trapper keep.
Fuck off.
So those are out there for all the.
Oh! Oh! God!
That's what
I don't like that.
That motherfucker.
Yeah, he said it's awful. He had no sense of humor about it.
My kids, so like, great. Somebody did it. Awesome. Yeah. On the jump. Hey, yeah. That sucks. You don't give my thing and come back.
Yeah. I want to get. And the thing who gets
Got hit by, I think he might be the one that got flicked, but there's a bug with the hardest recorded punch pound for pound. The shotgun shrimp talk about the glass on a fucking on the
on dude.
That's
You got to go crazy.
yes, 21.
That's okay.
So my kids look at me, so and they're like, yeah. It's like, Bubba, you're not counting, not getting it.
You don't want that.
Oh, but
Look at how hard.
pretty hard to fight.
Get the fuck out. The awful poisonous.
Yeah.
He had pain for a long time.
If he makes
Scream. And by the way, that's on your form. It's not on your foot.
when I first we found one of these in our master chilling in the master bed, I went, what is that? I'm never moving down to the sorry. He said it never comes to the episode.
Yeah, he said it was the worst. He felt sick. Oh, well,
Tarantula Hawks number 1. We also was awesome. What is your Tarantula Hawk?
yeah,
They don't want trouble. They don't want to be stuck with them, Bubba.
You fuck around with my
Tarantula Hawk out here, downtown, or a suburb. Those things are everywhere. I don't want to come. I'm never coming to the we got the red states on our list. Yeah. Rad
and girls.
Technical. There's no world there. I didn't know that. Nothing. Coral snakes, water buckets.
Yeah. Sorry.
What they look like, chickens. We're fishing on the docks. Oh, we are here. Super. There's one there. Red.
Great questions. We don't want to fuck her. Joe. Dangerous. Venom's highly toxic.
Knock on wood. Jelly by rattlesnake. Yeah. They have it also. Picture hospital.
Yeah, they you want to get right away. And the problem is your arm can nerve damage for
My style wasn't fucking spot.
we had that in our right now. And they well, guy goes, hey. I fixed that evil.
Jesus.
And even though they actually on the ground, but they'll come to water. And so that thing was there, and then my neighbor. Got kids, I just wanted you to know. I right. They don't get that bit. And they're not aggressive.
Was definitely. I need coral snake number one. Diamondbacks.
And the thing,
Those. You ever see Gabby? You gotta educate yourself on the street.
you're talking about fur.
I stay on 60 where I wear something. No.
Oh yeah. So I'm sorry. We have to work. And okay. Cotton get fire with the push. Hold on, go back. Strike partial. Was venom strong enough? You understand me?
One or two bows.
Oh, necrotic tissue.
Had a bow that caused
A lot of shit going on.
but the push.
You gotta check your boots.
Oh,
Okay.
and if you touch
Yeah.
it's adorable.
Let's caliber.
It does look like a puss. Look at that right there. Lips.
Tag.
I've seen after when it touches.
Oh my god. I gotta be a woman.
I'm still looking. Here's I hitchhiked. Check. Okay. Anything going, friend? With her. She was a hitchhiker during all the. She was really hot. That movie. Where she was hitchhiker and she had trying. You 21 years. Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, but I saw two of the best decade. Rooms. So back rooms is back rooms is look back rooms just like it's like basically a theory that people have. What back rooms look like luminal space, and it's fucking scary. I gotta watch. If you think Hereditary, this the whole 7 out of credit. Hollywood. So basically, what you leave you are like fucks with your brain. You go into the mall. It's like there was a point where I was like, I had to like. Fun. Fucking crazy, right? Yeah. What's the That's just grown.
Just basically supposed to be like it's the movie subconscious, but in like the original lore, like going outside of the realm of like
So bit to sum it up, Backroom Internet.
and it's also all the entities and fucking
Yeah. But what was the one the 21-year-old that movie?
area.
Get up.
Obsession is the size. Fucking for one of his girls friends with.
Okay. Gives the plot
Like he wants her so bad, and even though she seem obvious she wants it, the whole actually go for it. As hard as his friendship get him to do it, he wish where he cracks. Wish that she or like loves him more than and find out that she does. I don't want to give too much. Watch the because if I too much is gonna way too much. Yeah, watch the trip.
What's that?
Sorry. I'll watch. Do you watch? I'm watching. The girl is
I've been here. Always
my girl's right around.
yes,
Running out of minutes. All right. Who are in the in your car on the road? Friendly, health service person you need for all your maintenance and repairs. Uh, they got thousands of parts and accessories in stock. On their in-store or online. Jam. Tim and O'Reilly's counterparts. Your car needs replaced. Help you find just the right battery for your vehicle. They'll help you find just the right. For all things to ours up, the in-store or online. Stop by Riley Auto Parts or visit RileyAuto.com. So Riley Auto, nothing more. Drivers for progressive, name your price, tell them okay, show you options that they calculate coverage, maybe you're picking up policy. Better for you. All right, make it simple. Options, no. Drives ready to see how easy and fun shopping cart. Progressive. Give the name your price tool drop. Takes out a shop. your life on your terms. Progressive Casualty Insurance. Action. A20. Movie lately. High. They're about to get married. Right before they get married, they're all sharing the party. Fucked up. I'd be actually out now. I want to watch it. Like, oh, he's about to becomes the most insane. Oh, but that was good. Good. That was what nobody's do. You guys never watched The Crash? I do. Documentary on Netflix. You know. Young girl. Basically. I mean, it's not bad, but it's a funny that not. But it's life. Girl, basically, girl, the wall. She's are out of control. But then evidence of like run 2 days or she talked about it killing it. That makes it. I mean, I do that. That's kind of. Yeah, I don't think she was trying to. But she's already involved. Whatever. Yeah, language and then basically, she's definitely a bad person. If you're on with it, her cellmate, I didn't see that. I heard it's great. You're all shit online right now. Dude, yeah. She's getting back. Really? I'll be like, she's the worst thing. In prison? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, she's like, because she wanted to be famous. She seemed so sweet, and then show what she. Actually, like, and she's captured side girl. A bad person. She's the boss.
on TikTok with recording conversation with mom. My mom's like, have you seen it? Are you kidding? She gave me shit. Terrible. Because the way that kind of made it, I was like, I could go away with it. Now, so that was nice to do that. Watch the real one on it. It's much better. Live on it. If you watch that, you're like, oh my God, she's terrible. They leave a bunch of facts. Most of us walk around because we're good folk, and it's hard to fathom how fucking awful some people. Yeah. Like how some people will do anything for themselves. People will do what they can do all the work, and they got that Russian girl. She's based on it. But when they find out the parents just want to, yeah, she has pubes and she's like, but they like this girl. Bro, but they want to get court. Age, so it's actually old. Walk up building. Down. Oh my God. So they work. Oh, she's just a little girl, but what kind of happened? Girl, or she's a dwarf, or she gets some. Yeah. Poor girl. She's basically in a wheelchair. She won't be able to get down and was when they went to court over the legal age was changed. The legal age so it wasn't evident that she did. So she had to like get a job and like pay utility bill and at the time, fuck up. You watch enough crime, 100%. I was watching it. Great. I was watching one. Some guy and he just stabbed him 40 times. They cut his head off and they interviewed him. And wanted it. I got a name Jay. He does the actual shows that go bad, the big one. Bruce, that shooter from Florida. He shot out of the school. So realized that the is going at all times. Interrogation never forget a plate. Speak normal and broken like shitting. Then they showed a real psychopath, the way that he reacted. He was so mad at how he killed her. Yeah, I just shot him in the head. Felt like I shot him. Well, they always have the best people there. No, this kid has no remorse. That's such a bad stomach. It's like, as I always pick the videos on the channel. I watch more YouTube. Once I'm with my girl, I can't watch it. Watch YouTube. Watch it. 3 hours. Do you watch any YouTube? Okay, I always thought love fishing is camp. You know what? You won't watch them. No. I'm watching shows when that's such bad. That's why I love that. Anyway, show is not though. Oh, no. Done. It's gonna sound sorry, but the guys watching it.
drug test. And all these girls and daughters, so good, better than him. So what's it called? Onslaught. And it's just what I was. Yes. Check my house star. A24 is well. Come on, man. So, man. Show it quick. So cool. I just think it's like Alex is like a big. You know, we usually want to envy. They're like a little clip. Alex is main. I'm evil character. I my money on stock. I never works out for a fighter when it starts with. Oh yeah. Hard to keep that level. He hasn't done that, but that's okay, right? Yeah, right. We should. I love those. Even worse than UFC covered. They're still just like being the shoulder. After I'm on the UFC, his shoulder. What is she about to be picked like national basketball like well sports history to earn a net 1.19 billion partnership with meaning shooting up because he works with arms to brain growth and I don't know if he 1.9 is this game of Jack. Yeah. I looked up the studio with them like you know around 60 million. Was crazy. So I looked at the shoot. My kids would. They play like yellow balls because they're crazy colors and freaking loud. Like they like loud, shoot loud, like green, bright. Those just never done. So thanks, sir. Final. Buddy. And $2 about it. Until the unless it's going well, I don't. But no, but it is crazy. Yeah, 70. I'm really great at that. I mean, that's yeah. And then you know, just towards it. If we're college, but it's supposed to be like, but now what? I'm just like making a year. All the money. I think it's money. Just a bigger streamer. Really? Yeah. What is it about them? When it was popping on like a big jump start. Yeah, here's the boxing events. And then, but I'm with Ryan, like, yeah, but I show speed, super talented, so athletic. Yeah, I've seen him like run against. Wow. Like publicly, I bet you it's probably towards the 5.
also said like the amount of money they put to get that stuff is all stuff. Yeah. I don't know how to.
That's a good question because you could see why I chose.
You watch I show speak I go. I get what. But I'm not saying I don't. What makes him out? What made
Especially he's just like that guy. It just Jerem's.
they first did it?
They were kind of very early on, but and they were
Well, they frustrated kind of intelligence. They just have a thing. There's something there. Yeah. It's an authentic.
you got speech sleeping over Tyson's house. Just weird.
Wow.
Yeah, they did like a slumber party at Tyson. That's just a trick. How people just go like, how many times on eight just going on there or fight like people do we have to people see
It's the main thing because scripted interaction. I still don't. There's
any other kids that want more real help. One real
yeah. They want
they don't want
like live streaming. Just
and almost like how podcast where it's encouraging. Oh, it's not
a lot of it's not.
podcast producer.
Yeah.
Want to see who got the public. Like that can over here, I'll just walk. Around talking to people. Just getting crazy amount of money. Yeah, that's like an old head or an uncle. Too old. Or you're gonna start jobs. That's gonna be it's called, yeah, exactly. I'm pretty hard. I'm right. But okay, I didn't get to look this right. The crowds. Who knows on this, man? I want to see it. The crowd. Oh yeah, so meeting on Sunday, working stream on Tuesday. You do Tuesday. Because we haven't talked about it, so I'm trying to for right? Stop for just
think people want to be able to ask questions. You could watch, actually, get your question. That are live on the air. Yeah. So Taylor Scott is a picture Dodgers. He didn't pitch great, right? But fucking athlete. Dude, look at someone's part of the issue today. Fucking social media. There's so much for see jazz. Try to find that guy. So it says Scott's wife Maddie Ridley, that she received Scott picture in the she but obviously go ahead. Fucking shot you. Oh, bro, it's not here. Just what people shit. Scroll up first. He's yourself. Know yourself. But she's the one gonna. Yeah. Fuck. Family peace. You give up any. 'Crazy though. See, no, it's not jealous. People who look that's the biggest thing. That's not out. 20 club special. Was coming out on Netflix. Dude, Tony was showing me. I don't care. Like, so cheap. I'll just play right.
Surprise, motherfucker. Imagine if I were sitting where you were. Tony, where are jokes? Is that the one you got? He's got it's great. Oh, all right, so P Diddy has a tape out. Just that really on it. Tape, dude. Oh, it was like a star. P Diddy, the one that just all boiled up. Was just like, okay, and he wanted to do a little bit. Diddy apparently like that's not that's collaboration. It is rude, and then see a little bit. It's already put on. But if you want to watch this later, it's buggy. So fucked up. Jeez, I wish I never did. I show off her. Oh no, he said that in out. So, her video gets out. He came that they were teaching outlet called comic book. First time I ever painted in my life, backed off from broadcast. I want to make I was so interesting. I was I failed to just as I was black belt, maybe the male he actually mostly must be someone else oiled up in more such. We super long. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't Diddy being born? Diddy's still in jail, right? Yeah. I thought it was his head on his Bluetooth reported it, and because I was just and that can happen as soon as something imagine they kept going there's yeah, I'd say just keep going. Just yeah, it's like he's way too 16 yes. Oh, I told you today. That's what this case is. And he was see like how it plays out too. It's kind of interesting. I don't give a fuck. I messed up. Dude, that's really fucking fun. I love the man. He had some water and food. He was so I put him right in the car. Yeah, that's really funny. I remember a guy, this guy was down there, I had my dog off. I was at the beach. I was right up. He's an old veteran. Hey, do you know what makes me feel terrible every time? To look at a guy like your dog, I mean, you feel like a coward. So to me, when yeah, I'm a shopper. Yes, and Little Maryland, the show counts. I'm still filming episodes as of this week, but it's list up on my website. And Friday I'll have people.
Oh, look who the fuck it is. Look who the fuck it is. Where's the... I don't know what happened to that. I have like on a song sleep like 40 minutes each time. I have like a really... All right, so you were... so it broke. I'll give you a first half was like there was birds flying through the background. Also, open founding investigation monster in there, and it was like walking first, being like, "Well, hell, and just like the
revealed the pirate bad monster thing way too soon. I think in literally every other Kane background YouTube video that he's released, you don't really ever see the monster ever, maybe the very end. But most of the time, it's either hidden or like the final like 10 seconds or something. With this, they show the actual monster like like half an hour before it ends. Something like he's messed around by this pirate monster, and it just not that scary, but before that, Clark basically is like because you got attacked by the monster. He goes like turns insane, and then he ties the psychologist to this chair, and then there's this very long kitchen scene. Maybe that's their problem was I didn't think it was like a long scene, but the length was not that big of a problem for me. But in that scene, I'm just gonna turn your because there's background noise. Taking scene, just saying and stuff to the psychologist lady, and then she's just like, please don't kill me. Please let me go. And then Clark is being super sane. She manages to convince that he should let her go. Lets her go. And as he's untying her, they're like, shuts up. And then the pirate is like, you know, why are you letting her go? She's been like, by me. Clark, now it's cool. And then Monster's like, yeah, no, it's not. And go like takes a giant bite out of Clark. And then really people they're like people that are all rudely. And it was very, Clark just like takes a chunk out of one of them and like presents it. Like a white installation looking, and yeah. So then the sex lady starts running away. Pirate, and the pirate again looks like this like kind of like paper mache looking thing. It was just I don't know what the deep metaphor was or whatever with like pirate thing, but the pirate thing just chases her around back room. She runs away and basically she eventually like gets away and uh, makes it through this crack. Looking for the laboratory that had created back guy who was, and it leaves shot. She's like, am I gonna make it here? And then the guy's like, well, it's not really my decision. And then I believe the last shot was like alluding to the fact that she was people that were trapped back. It was a strange movie. It was kind of interesting. I did feel like I would have made it quickly, especially with the skills. It felt like the movie studio people were kind of like projecting their like the influence. They're like, well, you can't have be people like an hour and a half. And I also there should have been more found footage. It would have been better, but the found footage stuff only made up for like the first scene had literally nothing to do. Here's a random back room scene picture part of the then there's only like one other found footage thing scene from it, and the found footage stuff was like I should have been more to it. I felt like the overall movie direction went like a strange way, and not particularly great either. I just feel like they could have made it like better horror movie, but it was at least a little bit interesting.
What you like that bowling ball or that basketball kind of back that I have in Play-Doh?
Yeah, it's exactly like that.
So you know what I'm referencing. I mean that ball skin or whatever from Play.
I mean, that would apparently the original, or like the back came from 4chan or and there's like that original photo contained that specific wallpaper, and for years people figure out where the hell that original photo came from. People like found the original source of it, and it was the mattress store that was like having it or something, and then just the photo of the background.
Okay, so you
That's weird.
you were getting to what I was going to ask. Where was that original picture taken? So we think it's real.
We're watching 2 videos saying it came from the store. Ohio or something that was going like out of business.
And is it yellow wallpaper or is it just a yellow? Do you know? Yellow wallpaper, or yellow light. So every back room's look is yellow.
My carpet appears yellow, but so yeah, I guess I'm gonna go with yes, but I don't. If anything, isn't like the walls are definitely yellow. I feel like the ceiling is like that, like white, like modular, like ceiling,
Drop ceiling.
and maybe what it's called. I don't know.
That is what it's called. The panels. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
The carpets, maybe like beige or something that appears. Lighting, it's colors.
Tell me, how would you have made this movie?
More coverage, like I said, 9 pixels, which makes like amazing found footage thing. I just the plot was a little bit associated, maybe just a more like off the top. Hard to answer that because if I was making just athletic. But uh, scarier and I mean, I watched or super long ago. Remember might be off, but you know the horror movie.
Yeah.
Morgan Freeman.
Brad Pitt. With Brad Pitt and isn't it's Brad Pitt and Morgan. It's Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman.
Yeah, the movie seemed like kind of like weird, like a little bit like there's like just like really I actually don't remember vaguely vague ones and like really weird to me. But I've got vibes like that. Like yeah, the characters are been in like some music video. I think other people on the internet have said that there's like almost like these like back room videos and they're like like the back rooms are already kind of inherently horrifying to the point where you don't need to carry monsters in it. Um, like it, it's scary enough being in like a landscape that you can't take. And yeah, um, but oh, if I was making this movie, I I didn't have a concept for a liminal movie, and the basic plot was like, okay, these people go and uh, again, they go into like this like haunted or like nature maybe easier in the like churches or like fun. I need to go down to like basement and there's like jump team, jump, sorry, that or something. They go to like the basement. They go through like the basement, like door, and then they go and they like enter the back room. There's like two or whatever, or maybe just like one person, and then they like step in. The crazy big, like office space that makes no sense. And like the door just like slams shut behind another like jump scare. You're like trapped in this spot. Okay, now trap door like a little tiny bit. Walkie-talkie, and then like there's someone on the other end of the walkie. They pick up the walkie-talkie and they're like, "Hello, anyone there?" And then like hear everything for a little bit, walk around, and they're like, "Hello, anyone there?" Like they hear like she sounds, but she's like really like the people predator of the movie. And she's like, "Hello, help me, like have like screamy sounds. Help me, help me, help me." I don't know where I am. Help me. You're trapped. Let's meet up. Let's meet up. Help you or something. Then they try to like meet up there. you see my husband? I haven't. I don't know. I have no husband. And then she's like, I don't know. I'm by this place. I'm at the back. I'm at the place with like the wallpaper and the carpet. Please find me. And then let me know if you see my husband. And they keep walking. Oh shit. Dead body. Tons of blood. Oh shit. What's your husband? Red like fire. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah. And then they keep walking around, and then they finally meet up. Like, haha, we found you after all those walkie-talkies and endless hallways. Yeah. Well, thanks. Now I'm going to slice it into pieces. And that's would have been a million times better than that. Shit that made $100 a week. And be ready for the best idea. Liminal space. Yeah, I think yeah, that's what it is. But what did you think of my, you know, plot? I mean, oh, I was gonna comment through
but I should have said, um, I like the setting, like you have to go through some kind of tipped IV kind of place, but where it loses its connection to me is that stuff was made, made like 100 years ago. In my opinion, liminal stuff was made like 50 years ago. So it doesn't have to be, but like there's like a time connection issue there. Um, and I like the idea of yours not having paranormal stuff. Yours seems like it could really happen. So I thought that part of it was cool. I think that um, the lady trying to find her husband in like a plaid shirt or whatever. If I understand you correctly, he dies, right?
Yeah, they find him.
They just find the body. Yeah. Um, which is fine. I'm almost like it's to me not seeing, not knowing what happened. The person that actually scared, then finding the body, but I could go either way on that. Um, I, I guess I want to ask, how do they get, maybe, like, how do you get from inside the old building to a, how do you get there?
Oh, because it's down in the like basement. Or opens up that like liminal classic basketball. You know, basketball room.
Yeah. Okay.
Step inside and I, okay, nice. That was this. Just slam shut super loudly. Jump scare.
Okay. I'm okay with that. And aside from the time issue, uh, where that kind of basement would not be, they're like two different, like there's like maybe 50 or 100 years a time differentiation, but usually. Um, okay. Uh, overall, it sounds like yours would be better. I don't like movies that have stuff that doesn't exist. I like realistic stuff. The monsters and I don't know, zombies, kind of stuff has never been really attractive to me. What is attractive to me is like what you were talking about, where it's realistic. Like your version is realistic. That husband could have died and gotten killed. How does he? I know you don't find out. I don't remember you saying.
That the she was just using that as bait, like yeah, just fucking with them.
Okay. I'm okay with
Um, yeah, I feel think you've ever seen this movie, but my, my favorite horror movie of all time. that I've seen personally is called Devil Ride. And the very first opening scene of that is like just so crazy. It's like this police footage, or sorry, not like it's like news footage. Reporters like, well, there's been a murder thing, like blah, 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 and then it goes in and like it shows it's just like um, it shows like dead people the in like house, but like just the like footage of like walking through like basically camcorder footage of that like of all the blood and like the bodies so well done, so scary. One of the one of the most memorable pieces film scenes that I've ever watched. like just crazy banger thing to me. And then the movie gets like just slowly builds tension. To throughout it, where it just keeps like picking up. Like yeah. This movie is classified as a psycho. Like I guess regular horror. Yes, not necessarily psychological.
Well, because
I think it's like a lot of the back through. I think I don't know. So, I don't really know if it defines it psychological. I want to say that the monster is like psychological horror stuff, but there's like some extra meaning baked in monster. Maybe I don't. There was deep, but I think someone has a deeper explanation.
Okay. To me, the scariest, I don't know, there's like a saying, like the scariest, uh, like the, I forget, but like the, the scariest person is the person in the something like that. Like, so I was thinking like however the location didn't really matter. But it could just be I was thinking like you remember I'm sure you remember that Rhode Island mall sleeping or whatever. Kind of a story just like that. We were exploring and there have been rumors about this mall that like white silver and nobody knew why it was so old about it. And the reason why there's I wanted like there's a lot more going on at this location, and people know the surface, and, and the characters. I don't care who they are. Boy, have people, but doesn't they go exploring one night after the place closed, and in a similar way, like how you were, like they just go through a basement door, just go through like a door, and they walk through, and they're like, no, wait, honey, here, and and uh, it could be dark, it could be they only have a flashlight or whatever, but they start going a couple of rooms in, and then one of them's like, I'm scared, like let's turn around, and
Really? Was I did not think I was going to. Should not.
How many things are left?
21. Well, the X and J, maybe you have it. Oh,
Of the Z.
oh, oh no, I could play that one. Damn it. I don't know. What can I do?
F's here.
That's a way.
What a comeback. You had the Q. You had the You had the Q, you had the Z. Why didn't you play it on with the ONE 2L near we? Like,
Yeah.
but you could have played it down too. You could have played double 2L. Would have been like 40. You play zone to the right, and then if you had like an za, which would have been 40 points.
Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Not
Folks at home, if you're watching this, I straight up stole it. I was down the whole time.
that is crazy.
Up, stole it.
I don't get how it I guess was
The J was a double letter, and then a trick.
double.
Yeah,
Password. Sure.
you have the strategy that if you pass and you pass, oh, dude, you could win if you had something at that V.
Yeah, and two passes. Those three passes. Three passes. That's qualified for.
That's not a thing.
Uh,
It's not a thing. Okay, well, you can think whatever you want. It's not a thing. Folks, if you're watching at home, I straight up stole that game. let you go first without any swaps. I can see why you said that was devastating because you see Lena the plug and Adam 22 are divorcing. I hate college. Yeah. To tell you what Brendan Schaub's thoughts were on the Backroom movie. Male with two L's?
I know. It's like, I don't know. Google.
Oh, that's garbage.
Old Brennan Schaub's review of the
He's something like the one guy.
I guess that he didn't like it.
He didn't even see. Somebody else was giving their um opinion on it. It sounds boring. What else you got?
Ever talk
All the time.
about what are top
I think he likes Forrest Gump, but everybody likes Forrest Gump. Um, he doesn't talk so much about movies, but shows. He loves Stranger Things. He's like all of he uh Yellowstone. He loves um anything that is like serial killer related. He loves that shit. I think so. No. I'm gonna swap. No, it's not. Don't you worry. Not a word is right.
Yes.
What are you gonna play there?
I'll play a thing on your phone. Working on my fries. Shit, son. Shit, shit. Kramer. What the fuck, dude? I
But I mean,
wow. Got robbed down there. This is garbage.
Oh shit! There's nothing I can do
What?
about it. There's nothing I can do. Add a door.
Or- And the Q. And the J. Wow, I think on probably a blank. I'm, you know, a blank is silence means yes. I don't think you have the Z. No, no. Definitely rotating the tiles. Rotating. One. I, I go. I lose. I get wrong. Champion, 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 rocker, champion. Where's that Z? We have tiles.
How many do you have left?
Two. Two. Off after this. Champion. Champ. Oh no, there's a zap.
Might be the great. This might be the greatest comeback in the history of the game, folks. Folks, this might be the greatest comeback in the history of this game, folks. Folks, of this. This may be the greatest championship comeback in the history of the game. Folks, this may be the greatest championship comeback in the history of this game. Folks, this may be the greatest comeback in the history of this game. Folks, this may be the greatest comeback in the history of this. Folks, this may be the championship comeback in the history of this game. This may be the greatest championship game. The champ's here. The champ's here. The champ's here. Perfect time for one of the, if not the greatest comebacks, not just in the history of literati, not just in the history of Scrabble, not just in the history of board games, not just in the history of gaming, not just in the history of sports, but in the history of the world. What a comeback, folks. What
Is dead. And playing tile. The Q. The J. And the X.
and I won, baby.
What a show.
Winners win. Winners. This motherfucker was using my strategy. Their celebratory strategy.
Yes. Go for the big one. Take.
They couldn't discuss it anymore. Straight up stolen. Straight up stolen, folks.
Dog, kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Straight up stolen. Straight up stolen. Come on, hit my ball, baby. Straight up stolen, folks. Go on the ladder. on the water.
Perfect shot.
I don't know about that.
Very good.
That was perfect.
Perfect.
Straight up stolen, folks. Straight up stolen. This book up like straight up stolen. The ball. Are you fucking?
Still got 0. It would have got 1. And now you got.
Got me too. I straight up stole. Wasn't even straight up stolen. Stole them. Stole them. Like it was straight up.
Or what I said.
Just help them out.
The poetry. Oh, you didn't get that right.
No, but I told them at all. The horn one. That was
Rather the harsh.
straight in. Straight in.
Straight up.
Oh, 61%.
Straight up stolen.
Yeah.
Straight up stolen. Straight up stolen.
Yeah, but work look around.
Oh,
Well, just the coaches. Oh, the whole game.
year. This would be the water bottle.
Oh, you got front of them.
Dude. Yes.
Illusion. You all hear this? Illusion.
I'm cheering my friend.
Yeah. Collusion. That's collusion, dog.
Rambo, do you know the next one for comedy? Last night.
Everybody.
Are you gonna watch it?
Doug, I'm gonna watch every fucking second of it. Games, folks. I'm riding such a high. But I went in the and I saw it was $7.99. Stolen.
Oh. Yeah, only about one. Nice. Okay. Dude, I wanted to get points, but
Illusion.
oh my god.
Good, bro.
Now I'm past. The hook is right in front of you. They try to. It all comes down to chance. Alright, you can see. I'm in the best position right now.
Easily.
Oh. Oh no. In there.
Dude, you fucked us. Fucked us. Dude, you fucked us because you took out that. Yeah.
Made it anyway.
You wouldn't have made it. Illusion. I'm still back. Straight up stealing. Back to back. It's unreal. It's unreal. My friend, you had the cue. My friend, you had the cue. I'm gonna go back. Literally. whatever feed or whatever. I
Okay.
in the goal of two of the greatest companies that we've ever seen. And
I don't think kind of blurring. Do you know how much if I X J X then the Q both keys and
I know this doesn't matter to you, but Rumble just introduced shorts. Growing as I agree with you. So 12:23, 12:30, then we'll play again. I know is that I would be giving you a lot of shit if you had the Z, the Q, the J, the X. Well, I know because I kept want to waste valuable tiles, and then nothing was coming up to be devastating, and then I was just holding back. Did you ever play Mario Kart with the blue shell? Okay, so in Mario Kart, not the original, but like the later version, there are at least three kinds of shells. There's the green shell that just fires forward. There's the red heat-seeking missile, and then there's the blue automatically goes to the person who's in first place on atomic weapons, just takes them out. I was basically just waiting that blue shell and waiting for my spot, letting you take the lead, and then when I saw that I had an opportunity,
like a swap whenever like how many tiles was like 20 then you like swapped all of them and I think
that's
you
true.
know like the X like blank or something.
I had been holding on.
I played a door and then
I could believe that there was nothing that I could play like nose, N-O-D-E. That's not a word. There was nothing that I could play with N and a Z. I was shocked. Like, oh, dude, and I have a blank. I'm going to blow this out of the water. And I know, but like,
I tried to play it up there.
I figure I'm kind of like British spelling or something. I was not. Right. Then playing iron, like, why would they do have your letters in there though? Like, okay, iron, that worked. And then another thing that was big was you played adore, and I played adored with the D, and it was a couple words, two different words. It was like 30. All right. Do you want to play mini golf?
Yeah, I'm watching Luke Harem.
Okay. Mini golf. I'm going to send you. Oh. I could lose 50 games in a row, Cam, right now, not take away the joy that I experienced. Uh, a big comeback, 2 back-to-back comeback. It's one thing if you just blow someone out. It's another thing if the other person is celebrating using celebrations and then celebrate.
Champion code.
So I go, the champs, champs. After this game, I want you to just quickly YouTube Muhammad Ali champ is here, so you know what I'm talking about. Are you serious? I wonder what the record is between them, neither person getting it. Like how many turns we've taken that nobody's gotten it. Oh, you got that. Nobody's gotten anything.
This might be it because normally they score. 6 turns. That's on scoring. Probably the record.
Yes.
Oh man.
Dude, I still don't have a good. You have such a big grouping right there. You fucking serious? That was a bad shot. They had different definitions, but it's generally a fucking 2 on a par 5. An albatross is, or that it would be a double eagle. An albatross. Hold on. One under is a birdie. One under is a birdie. There's an eagle. 3 under is a double eagle. Four under is an albatross, and 5 under.
Oh no.
You can't get that. So yeah, so now Albatross is a hole in one car. That's how I know it.
I think it's Blue Eagle. I believe Red Eagle the correct term albatross.
They'll be on TV, like yeah.
Technically, I think you bounced.
We'll look it up after this game. Double Eagle and Albatross. And then I've heard, oh, there are some par sixes, and there's like a double. They have like a different name for it. Yeah, I played par six. Um, uh,
And non-regulation golf course or regular?
actually, no. I'm incorrect. I played a 600-yard par five, 100, which is a long par five. But I think they make it into a par six for women and juniors, something like that. Because it was the first time on a scorecard that I've ever seen. Okay, this is a tough shot.
Yeah.
Are you serious? That was garbage. You have two really difficult shots. Well, one really difficult shot. Because even if I pocketed the queen, I'd rather get my and then have a good shot to get the like I shot. The other shots are really hard. The ones that are right up against the wall. This would be pretty new. Maybe not. Oh no! Stop! Garbage. You have two very difficult shots here. Oh, beautiful. Over, baby. I think it's a hole in one on a. An albatross, also known as a double eagle. Apologies
They're 6 million to 1.
for a double eagle.
Yeah.
Albatross. Hold on. Wiki. It's also equal 1 million to 1. Jeff Maggart is the only player to have albatrosses in the championship. Hold on. Albatross golf. Oh, a hole in one and a par four. Okay, hold on. A hole in one, a hole score of 3 strokes, which are also called a double eagle, or two. Oh, a condor. A condor is the unofficial name for a hole score of 4 strokes fewer than par. So, there are some quizzes like kind of a joke. I don't know what is it. You go to a guy who plays golf a lot, and tell his wife, "I bet your wife can hit the ball a mile," and they'll be like, "No, my wife's never played golf with." You say, "No, I bet she can hit the ball 1 mile." And he'll be, she's never played before, and the longest drive I've ever had is talking about she can't hit that you mile off or whatever. And you ever hit the ball off the travel a mile vertically, and then wins the bet because it's 1 mile from the top to the bottom. Yeah, exactly. So maybe you bet somebody. Somebody's been like an old. I was saying, yeah, absolutely.
Trying to drive back from Mania to California. Often goes, oh yeah, we're gonna stay around over that. They had crazy gun charge whatever you can rent in Colorado, even though he's literally in Colorado. So like I'm driving a sister in Colorado. I was like,
Couldn't rent what?
you should stop. Like a so sister in Colorado, like go back to California. You should stop by the Grand Canyon. Like a 4 hour. Like, no. I was talking with the Grand Canyon. It's a sick place. Like, I don't know if people have done that before, but probably frowned upon and illegal.
Yeah, definitely. It's considered littering in a national park. Obviously, hit elevated cliffs, but I don't think any of my balls actually made it. They very well could have, but they very well might not have. Okay, so you were saying, how could you get a hole in one 5 or parts for dog, and if you can hit it over the trees, then it's possible. And some guy in California called an ostrich. So by will. Sugar biggest is an emu.
There's like some cursed like dinosaur bird that I feel like didn't mention.
You mean
You know what I'm talking about?
the biggest bird of all time? Yeah. It's got these weird like arms.
It looks like a haunted.
Yeah. I used to play. I used to, in the midnight times were good. You could my friend and I would play in a league, and after the league was done, we would go into the just a small clubhouse and like watch like another round. And we would only play like 9 holes in the first round. Be like but sometimes we I don't know 27 or so. The point we get like really bad calluses and stuff. Anyway, I'm playing with my friend and he approaches the fourth hole of this course. And we had adults ahead. They weren't like they were super. This was like a municipal course kind of. And they weren't like this wasn't a country club, but we play country club. The guys, and I don't know necessarily if they were like I don't know 4 of them, and maybe we were like 10 or 11, and they were like in their early 20s, and this hole that is flat or goes downhill pretty drastically. And the hole is maybe 50 yards. So it's like 150 par 3, but it's like downhill. But it's where if you hit the ball, you can't see the green from the just dips down. And uh, was that the people who were ahead of us were still on the green, and I saw veering a little. Then and then like the guys to be able to tell us that we could hit, they start holding the flag or something like that. Like so, if you took the flag out of the pin and waved it, you could very top of it from the team, and you know it could go. So anyway, my friend and I are going. I hit my ball and it approaches the green or whatever, and we're looking for my friend's ball, and we're looking, and we're looking, and we're looking, and we can't find the ball. And go to look, and I see it's his ball. I'm like, no way, dude. Were you playing or whatever? He's like, yeah, Titleist 3 or something. Your ball is in the hole. And he's like, I hit a hole in one. And he's going. And I saw this guy's ball off the tee. Right. It was not heading to the hole. Right where you would be think to are like in their 20s. Hey, let's make the ball in the hole. So he's like, even if you did need 3 witnesses for it to be like legitimate with like to be like published, or maybe it was 2 or something. And I mean, I'll be 1 witness, but I saw this ball heading not in the right direction. And runs to the people ahead of us. Did you see I hit a hole in one? And they're like, we don't know. You guys like wave the flag or whatever, and they're okay. They're like, what? He's like, well, will you sign my scorecard? And they're like 20 guys. They're like, sure, we'll sign your scorecard. So my friend got his name in the paper, and the bank bought him. He got $100 from the bank. And to this day, I still don't think he hit a and I remember this, and the ball went to the right. Like, it was a small green. It's not like you can and roll in. It was none of that. And so always a the so this is popular early 1900s until about the year 2000 or so, that they, because they wanted good golfers as members of their bank or customers of their bank, $100 to anyone who made a hole in one. I don't know, like it might be the union might do it, or the I don't know, but like smaller, more community banks with $100. It would be like register on this page, or like this one. This one's just an Orange County. Well, here's the thing, and I really mean used to have integrity, and they would not deal witness it or whatever. People used to have integrity. I mean, yeah, what you're saying is that to do that now, but people would not do that as much then. And so it's not like a, but today 9 hole-in-ones in a round and have people sign to be on this scorecard. It's a big deal, and golf is a gentleman's game. Rub of the green and all of that stuff. Something that people that was big waves of this. We've talked about it previously about stop being popular, of having integrity and accountability and stuff. But at least in the '90s, this was still, and it wasn't like you might be able to take advantage of this once a year. It was $100 or two, whatever, but it wasn't like huge amount. But it hit a hole in one for the light up. He did, and I saw them. He hit it. He hit the ball right where they would have been walking. See them being a bunch of 20-year-old guys, like, hey, let's make these. Two kids shit behind us. make them think they hit a hole in one. And then when they ask about it, just play it off like nothing. That's exactly what I think happened. But you didn't ask this question, but not with my own eyes. That's into me. I play golf. Well, I had by myself, and I was coming up on the hole of this, and I hit drive. I hit my it has a really see where the green is, and I thought I hit so well that it the putting green and into the like near the ball and looking for this ball, and I didn't have anybody else's eyes on it. I looked in the hole, and people behind me fell in the hole. And I remember what ball I was, and it's one of those things that's kind of always with me. Like I might have had a hole, and I didn't know it because I just didn't know exactly what's on, and I didn't ever think in the hole. But never had. I know. I know it doesn't.
Yeah.
I know, but it's like I didn't have any witnesses, and it was like a rare time when I was playing golf by myself. I very rarely do with people. But I wouldn't have had anybody to sign off on it. You know, when it did go in, I didn't have any witnesses. So like, what am I gonna do? I care less about that. Just having somebody say like, yeah, he did hit a hole in one, and yeah, I well, I agree, but I just like I don't know, like maybe it was my ball, maybe it was the last hole of the course. People just left it in there or whatever, but I didn't necessarily remember what ball I was playing. I just pulled something out of my pocket and it might have was playing, but I didn't have the money. Like like the way we would do it, most kids are with like your balls, and they might be new balls, and you end up playing with those balls, and unless you're playing with someone directly, you don't really necessarily keep track of what ball you have. If today I'm playing, I know new balls. I'll buy the balls at the at the but I got to the point though with my vision, I couldn't play with white balls. Yeah, it was embarrassing, but I could not find, especially like if balls.
I like the
I played those two. Any kind of neon balls is what I'm saying though. Um, because I
like the giant balls.
that's right,
Also.
and I had a giant driver like Bubba Watson, and just yeah, would my vision was really starting to fail, and I don't say it like I could not see where the ball was, and I bought this driver, the biggest. I had like new spoons and I bought a bunch of pitching stuff. I think you can have 14 clubs in your bag, something like that. And I have like 50. And I'm like, I'm gonna play with 15 clubs, and I want to see if anybody fucking calls me. Oh, shit. And wouldn't you this league? And this guy, and I went, you really counted how many clubs I have? Like, you're that much of a dick that you count, and it was like a, and I got this new drive to call me on this. I had just gotten the bag because I wanted to try it. And he was like, I've never driver. He's like, yeah, I've never seen. I'm like, a company league. It's not PGA Tour, and it is not because I like 330 square centimeters or something like that, and this thing 450. It was like a little. So you want so if you have one club, if you have many clubs, it's a 2-stroke penalty for however many to take an eight stroke. I'm like, do you want me to take? That's fine to do, but I was really like, I wonder if somebody's gonna call me, and I'm like, yeah, like I found it really interesting. Nobody, the guys plays a gentleman's game, and I'd gotten this new club, and I'm gonna try it out. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. An added. It's more okay with it. Like your bag can't hold it. Bag could probably hold 30 clubs if most bags and like a tour bag, a lot of clubs too. I was always trying to find like gadget clubs, like things to give me an advantage. Loopholes, exactly. Oh, I remember. Yeah, but I thought they were train phones. You know what the golf though? It is not. Okay, there's like baseball, your traditional like Rory McIlroy. There's there of all of them. the best swing is a combination keeping your left arm completely straight, and the guys who play on the tour, guys are like whipping. You don't have to hit the ball that far. He's on major conditions. 100-yard granny swing, 3-wood. If you can do it accurately, we'll put you on the green in 2, just about every time. The thing that what I'm saying is you want to sacrifice accuracy, and then to putt or 2 putts from there. That means you don't have a really good short game. The thing is, in your long woods, or in short woods, I guess. Strategy, but you're gonna have it where it falls off the like the green or something. Like you will need a short game, but if you can get it to be like you can fairway and regulation without an like that's easy for you. You always hit every time, and then you're able a 3-wood. You should be able to 200 and sacrifice 200 for the fairway versus 300 in the rough. These, I think that
What's a granny?
yeah, that's a good question. Okay, so the reason why I call it this swing, you don't bend it, and like, can you see my screen? Can you see me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you basically keep both arms really sweet, really straight, and you don't worry about a really fast backswing. Like you can hold your backswing like this, and then you just hit the ball. It's like all about your downward force. So what I'm saying is most golf swings are like this. Do that multiple motion. It's back. You just wait and just follow.
Waiting at the top will throw me off.
I agree with you that you don't gain anything by going back quickly. The only thing that matters is accuracy of the ball hitting the club head of that of motion. Now, it's just like in bowling, granny bowling is the most accurate way to bowl as well, but nobody does it. Free throw shots, granny. You know, if you
Under
exactly, exactly. That's the accurate way to do it. But nobody wants to do it because it's considered emasculating, which is interesting. It's like somebody did this in the NBA. They were able to granny. Somebody was a bad. So Rick Barry perfected the technique, shooting with a career 89.3 from the line, which is incredibly high. Incredibly high. But perhaps the greatest basketball player, Wilt Chamberlain, he was so good, Riser, for dunk, he did not need a start. The line, he could just 7-foot man and he could really big jump and dunk illegal, or else he would score every time. And he was able his
I don't know if I believe that. I think he could jump.
absolutely, yeah. And they had, he was Chamberlain was 6 inches taller than Michael Jordan. Will Chamberlain rule change dunking from free throw line. So Will Chamberlain's ability to dunk free throws directly caused the NCAA and NBA hitting shooters. What did you say?
No. 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 Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so apparently before, he never got the chance to do it from just the standstill. The NCAA, they witnessed him do it with taking these three, and they banned it, and then the NBA banned it because he was going to use it in the playoff. So what they said,
like to shoot a free throw.
he's a very big. He scored 100.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Exactly. They freshman in college. I can't let somebody do that. Guys are NBA game.
Isn't he on the?
No. Wilt Chamberlain was in the 1950s and 70s.
One NBA game. I don't know.
He had 100 points in a game.
No. That's crazy.
Yeah, there is an issue. It's not on video, but there were people there who. So he was like fairly. Tells you, Kobe was your best. You should know. None of those guys are the best. Wilt Chamberlain. Can you please give me Wilt Chamberlain? Statistics and breakable. Dude, get this. NBA Wilt Chamberlain averaged 48.1 second of every game. Then they had one game that went into overtime. Like LeBron takes it's just unheard of. So records. He had 100 points in an NBA game. His NBA nobody threatened 100 in decades. 20 points across the full, usually in the 37-point range. 40 minutes, more than 48. They played nearly every minute. And overtime period. He missed only 8 minutes all season. the modern rebounding is extremely good. He 27.2 rebounds per game for a season. Leaders are often around double. Or they didn't, and then or you couldn't have you could just to the hoop, and I'll just jump up and get it and slam. They changed. They before what to say is this: shot at the hoop and try to get it. If it doesn't go in, that it's not going to go in. Let me get the clarification on. That's a good point. What's the difference between both? So what's the difference between an alley and goal? The core difference lies in intent and classification of the ball. An alley-oop is a legal pass where the offensive player catches and dunks the ball before it touches the rim, whereas offensive goaltending or interference is a violation that occurs when the offensive player touches the ball while it is above the cylinder, the imaginary ring extending upward from the rim, and has a reasonable chance to score. So is it really that clear? No. While referees often allow alley-oops to the criteria for goaltending serve the flow of the game, the rules state there is no difference in violation itself. If the ball is descending and has a chance to go in, touching it is illegal, regardless of whether it was thrown as a pass or a shot. So it's very close. They didn't have something called offensive goaltending before. Hear me? Go riser.
Yeah. Ball is down. Then can't touch.
Exactly. But not before him. He
That's
changed the rule.
wait. What's there difference between that and an alley-oop? Or the same thing? But the refs, it's like weird. It's like violation, but the refs follow the violation.
That's exactly right. Yeah, one of them it passed the ball to the guy. There is, are you trying to make this or something, and it puts it back. But it's very close.
Okay.
So he had 7 straight scoring titles, meaning nobody in the league scored more points than him in 7 straight years. He had 11 rebounding. He averaged 20. He recorded 65 points or more 15 times. He played every minute for nearly a change because of it. One of my favorite, like you played, you know when you inbound the ball underneath.
I don't know. I didn't down
Okay, so Do you know where the hoop is? Imagine there is someone who has onto the court from out of bounds. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, so the guy used to jump down the ball from underneath the rim. Like, you can't do that. So
Is there any footage of that?
so that's the thing with him. His um because he would have sex with white women and people didn't like that. Well, basically he bad boy in basketball and a lot not taped. And then once later games were taped, but it was after they already changed the rule. He was so dominant, the NBA modified or emphasized the lane widening. The free throw lane was widened 15 feet, harder for him to camp near the basket. Basically, before he used to just sit underneath the basket and wait for the rebound. Offensive goals all around the rim were strengthened because of such as well. Free throw rule. Wilt would essentially take a running start before shooting free throw the ball. The NBA prohibited crossing the free throw line before the ball reached the rim. Made baskets. From immediately scoring near the basket after an inbounds play. Perhaps the 62 season, he scored 50. He averaged 50.4 per game, 8.5 minutes per game. No American professional sports has ever had a season that far ahead of the rest of the leagues. Basketball historians consider Wilt Chamberlain alongside achievements such as Joe DiMaggio's 6-game hitting Wayne Gretzky's career NHL. Like, look,
Travel getting like, and then Travel just got rid of those letters. It's like, yeah, no.
That's it. So like, oh, Michael Jordan's the best effective, Wilt Chamberlain. The lane change, offensive, like, dangerous because of Wilt Chamberlain, not because of Michael Jordan. And
Somebody likes him as much.
well, so the big more than all of the things that I just said, that's not the statistic for which Wilt Chamberlain is considered most famous. You know what? Which Wilt Chamberlain is most famous?
Playing like
20,000.
yeah, I heard a mention of this like a couple of days ago.
So that's if you like 50. Here's the thing though, people will be countered. I said something like that. Meeting a Starbucks first. I mean, depends how you define he did not want to be known for that number. He called it Urus Giant Bear, and he had like and Urus Major. It is Urus Major Large Bear. Ursa Major. It was, you know how we watched the O thing, and OJ had, I'm not black, I'm OJ. Well, Wilt Chamberlain was exactly. Now, from the Rumble and it is, it was before Muhammad was going to fight George Foreman. Championship was an iconic legend. Serves as both a literal element of his dominance, the greatest athlete of his generation. The phrasing as the champion represents articulate freedom and some freedom on suits. The one instance of the chant occurred in 1974, leading up to the Rumble in the Jungle against George Foreman. Ali player jumped into the ring and chanting, "The champ is here," to psychologically unsettle his opponent. This moment highlighted Ali's strategy of using psychological warfare and showmanship alongside his physical skills. And that's what I do to you, alongside.
Alongside getting Jay all that on one go.
Are you ready to play?
Yes.
Are you ready to play again?
You don't have the balls. And like,
Oh, folks,
you don't have the balls.
this fucking wants 3 in a row.
Like that. And London. Do we have a yeah, yes please. I'd like to know the definition.
Some Christian churches, like a period of time. Ash Wednesday or something. Their celebration of, and so I They didn't want to do it. Time Muhammad Ali had these speak. Foreman was like, but somebody turned that down. I forget who, and it cost them like huge amounts of money.
Was it a big bar brand before that?
Nobody had ever heard of them. No, absolutely not. And it became like it made George Foreman like $120 million a year. The person and the trademark of it or the knocks out the fat. Like basically, this was a grill that had the fat of your burger like dropping down, and it was good. I never had one. I don't know anybody who had one, but I would see it on TV that it would top grill or smoke. It was a way. Jordan was just free. So we're gonna formalize the we're gonna formalize the golf bird. There's condor. 5 under is
Well, if it's a car six station, but it's four and six.
exactly.
I think people that one.
I don't think horses are not that long anymore because real estate is so expensive. So there is a really interesting tax loophole that happened. The tax something like normally there are property taxes, but some fishiness that country clubs had influence on like the 1970s or something. Change. That's some shit. I'm not happy to do that.
I don't know how that looks on a freaking point. Okay. Like a bonus.
Yeah, was it probably Raj? Fuck you, I taught you that.
I tried,
That's not. I know what that is. That's not a fucking word. I'm gonna get pissed off over that.
fine.
I don't know why S a word.
So, yeah, no. Um,
The Z, got the Q, and it's still down more than 40. It's incredible to me how that happened. And they think sometimes everything, not you, but just in general, and it's like not that because the other person good plays.
Oh man.
What the fuck is that? Oh, I should have played that.
Ask to add. Story, a type of thought, Japanese sandal, take off.
Oh, rubber.
I remember. Rubber.
Is there left? Be in here that I don't think it's vibe, and another one is there's- wait, shock. Yeah, whoa, you put a big word, dude. Not a- How many things are?
Four. God.
Folks, that's straight. You keep it track. The king's here. The champ's here. The champ. This motherfucker is complaining about S's and Y's when he got the Z. He got the J. Here you go. Thank you. You want to beat a who had the Z that game? I'll wait. Dude, that's I got the blank. That's not anything about which to complain. Through this, I'll just answer the question very simply. Who had the Q that game?
I don't know.
The answer is you. Who had the Z that game? The answer is you that game.
I don't think I got
The answer is you. Who had the Z that game, the Q that game?
every single ass on the board.
Did I? Because I don't think so.
Every single ass. That's impressive.
Use your blank for an S. You didn't have to.
Okay, right.
That's what I want to hear. All right, hold on. Hold on, son. Oh, look who the fuck it is. What did you do after slaughter a kangaroo? Yeah, baby. He's just,
No. Every time I've done it, gone under, it's like, yeah, it's fine. I had a dream. Last time I had my tonsils out, man. It's dangerous. Dream.
Dude, guess how many games of literati I've won in a row? I'll wait. 3. And then Riser and I are gonna play literati. All right.
What do you mean, sure?
Yeah. Name of this hole. Dude, what is the name of this hole? Riser, nobody makes a 5 like that. Garbage. Digital thing. That's dog. What are we waiting on, Zoot? Is his thing moving? The president of Plato. What a dumbass hatred of me will not be successful. Under the collusion?
Straight in. Straight in.
Collusion. Collusion. Riser colluded. The exact words. You'll never hear from me. I'll. And then you said, "Don't worry." I'll help you. That's an exact quote, son. And they're using the time machine to pause time. Dude, are you there?
Oh, no.
Okay, why did it, Zoot?
Because I was praying back in
You're checking your messages,
your message.
telling that bitch. No, he was at one point, but she come on, Zoot, make. Okay, I mean, you made it, but that's not always a good thing.
What's the best part about it? Do you like the
Fuck.
one?
What a great as fuck, Razor. Stop. Is this the hole? Just does this hole have to? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
No.
Right? Did you like my shot? Riser, did you like my shot? It's over, babies. And the unit on. I ask about that stuff. I haven't seen them all. I don't watch like one. I watched them all on, but I didn't pay attention. So I think I watched. I would say the first one's my favorite, but that's. Oh, that. What are your thoughts on this shot, boys? What are your thoughts on this shot?
No.
Dude, water bumping.
No way.
That's not a thing. You want to make that up? Make it, make it, make it. This would be the ultimate. Oh, what a beautiful shot! Phenomenal shot. Phenomenal. This bitch is over, folks.
one of them here.
Albatross.
I mean, no, it's 4 under par. Did you know that no one cares? Playing with random players. Rabbi, did you
Everybody knows it. Zoot refused to play bullshit on anybody. Zoot refused to play bullshit on anybody and just yeah, I had to call bull thing, and I got 38 kind of
better?
for band. And I'm gonna fail in radio because it's a dying medium. And Rabbi's gonna call around night and tell me that I'm a huge bitch in front of all of South Australia because I banned him on Instagram. Yo, so come on, dog. I give a flying fuck. That he's able to pause the game. Now, there's no you're trying. You think he just quit? He's done. He's better than a lot of people. No, fuck no. We're playing Scrabble. Play. You're full of shit, dog. You are. I'm gonna play. I've beaten you 3 times. When no, look. All I want you. No, don't just play the rest. Oh, opponent. What are we doing? Right, you've lost 3 games in a row. Literati. Okay, just to lose 3 games because you facts, dog. Oh, what a bullshit shot. I'm telling you right now, even though iCarly logic was a thing that you used many times in literati, but iCarly physics were. Yeah, because of iCarly physics, dog. You want giving you this win. What's going on here, dog?
Uh, oh my lord! One that was a terrible blunder. That was an embarrassing. Bad. I don't know if you. Oh, your caroms already. Stop.
Oh, baby.
Stop.
Garbage.
Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Fuck this game. He missed.
No.
He missed. He put it in a really difficult spot, though.
Oh.
Stay right there.
Oh God, I don't know if I can. Hey. Too hard.
That was terrible.
That was perfect. No.
What are you doing?
No. 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 Oh, wow. What was that? actual Karen players. Change like how it's going. I'm gonna lose.
Finish. iCarly physics, dog. Physics. iCarly physics. For your literati invitation, go to sleep to be on in 5 hours, and another one to be on in 12 hours. Um, um, yeah, like some like they had some family issues and they wanna um I got 2 tomorrow. I had another guy who said Sunday and and I got another one Monday and just kind of do my thing and then talk about futurism. My futurism, some of the technology that made productions. I could have UFO opinions. I can talk about history of UFOs, from UFOs, different UFOs, different species, projects. Those are like my favorite. Basically, type in things like UFO, alien, paranormal, and then get all those email addresses, and then hey, how about I tell you? How about I just interrupt me? You gotta understand the camps here. So then, basically, these are on a certain amount of topics, and then I have just a form email that I send out. I can do YouTubers and Instagrammers and all, a different email. I can do science and AI and you know futurology and that. I can do that kind of email. So you can choose the top collecting now.
Oh, yeah, we can find
Oh, like tens of
like Linnea.
thousands, but 1,000 of them. Yeah, but I mean, maybe they have everybody on there. Some podcasts that do not involve late or search descriptions or some. Is what I'm saying making sense to you, dog? All right, now he. Yeah, it works well for you. It works well. Basically, I just need to know the the topic, and once I'm aware of what the topic is, I can email anything. I don't know. I'll add gardening into the Spotify. The bot's really simple. I'll just explain. You use the search function Spotify. Clicks on all podcasts that are categorized. And it searches all of the descriptions of the podcast and sees if there are any addresses in there, and then I have to check the list, and then I it usually gets me rid or so perfect that all changes to the email list. Say this other now I'm pissed. It's so funny. Look at these bots and like it's like 6 months ago Rabbi Rothschild, 4 months ago Rabbi Rothschild, 1 month ago Rabbi Rothschild, 3 weeks ago Rabbi Rothschild, 2 weeks ago Rabbi Rothschild. Like nobody's clipping these people except I am, and I have not on big accounts. I've done it on big accounts, but those clips don't last as long because they'll get pushed down because other people will do clips. But these small accounts, it's just free advertising for me. Yeah. So like we go like I'll do a random test. And it may not be everybody, but like okay, somebody Kaciii. Their name K A C A I. Okay, they're going right now. If I go and they can't be a new streamer. If they're a new streamer, chances are I won't have a lot of clips on him. This guy is I am clipping him right now, but he's not that old. But let's think of just like um, anybody who's okay, random person. Tommy 86 clips. Uh, he's a creator, so I don't know if I'm gonna have any there. And if you're like, why don't you have any on the bigger streamers? The reason why is because either they have teams that clean their shit out, or they have so many people who have clipped them recently that my clips are there, but they're just pretty far down. But for someone who like, there are some of these 24/7 stations that people just have like they just have music there, and very few people clip them. My clips are there from 2 years ago. What isn't good for me, it's okay, but it is the clips. You have to click on clips to be able to view clips, but it's better for me on Kick than it is on Twitch. If you clip people, oi, let's say I clip you, you can turn the setting on that says no clips from people who follow me, only show clips from people I follow, only show clips that are featured. Like you can change it. There are all kinds of settings so that my clips barely ever show on Twitch, though they do. But the Kick one doesn't have all of those functions, and so if you clip somebody on Kick, it shows up right away. And like, no, dude, I've been streaming on Twitch for 5 years, almost 4 years. I was on Twitch, I think before I was even on YouTube, but maybe not. But yeah, I've been. No. I don't use a bot. I have used Twitch, but no. I have 49,000 followers on Twitch. I'm a big deal on Twitch. For $100 5 years ago. Actually, I bought 50,000, and it's gone down 49,800 or something on there. But I don't touch that account because whenever some 18-year-old kid comes in here and like, how many followers do you have on Twitch? I'll be like 50,000. And they're like, no, They're like, yeah, I do. Check it out. Look up my username, and they're like, no way, how do you have so many? Dude, I've been trying to get more than 7. I'm like, dog, literally, just buy them. But the price for Twitch followers has gone up a lot in the last 5 years. Like 5 years ago, Twitch wasn't nearly as big as it is. And so the price of that has definitely gone. In terms of Kick, though, no. I mean, years ago, or like within the last year, I've created a Twitch bot, and it works okay. It works fine, but people don't really like to find my spam on there. You have to really search out pretty hard. On Kick, it's this bot is very efficient. So it does like a clip every minute or so, and then just keeps doing that for 1,000 people, and then it creates a new account, all completely autonomously. So I don't have to do anything. Yeah, wish I had changed the settings on this computer because the previous settings were just really slow, and these settings are much faster and much more efficient. So this thing works really efficient. So
Do you message some people that are like made a bunch of me?
every day, but like I don't really check.
Like, do they tell you to F off?
Oh,
Are you doing this?
all the time. Feel my community. It's like, dog, I don't give a fuck about your community. Exactly what I want you to do. You look me up. I win. If you do that, I win.
I'm the champ.
The champ is here. The champ is here. Exactly. The people with whom I don't win are the people who that. But I still, it's the word impression, and I know I talk about this all the time in media. An impression in their mind. I planted a seed on who I am, and that's like a huge deal. These are all impressions. With Kick, my name on Kick without it getting deleted. That means I've made an impression on their whole moderation. Anyone who writes my name automatically gets deleted, but it does not get deleted in the clip. So I can make clips on these people all day there, and it stays there for weeks, months, and years. Think like this: if I just spammed your chat, you know how long that spam lasts? Like 5 seconds until the chat moves up. If you're a big streamer, so it doesn't really do that much for me. But a clip for years, and anybody. Yeah, 50 characters. I know this all by heart. Like I'm the ultimate troll internet. So it's 50 characters, a red heart because I want to get people attention, and Kick is a green. Like everything on Kick is green, so red stands out, and it says YouTube, and then has my Discord link. It's even happened to the point when, like, you type Rabbi Rothschild, like my Discord link shows up, and it's like Discord.gg/px something blah blah. It's like something that no one would ever Google, but because I put it on there so much and so many people have looked it up, it becomes one of the. Dog, I'm the ultimate. I'm the champ, and I'm going to do this podcast in 4 hours, and it's going to go really well, God willing. Then I'm going to do another one, and I had somebody who I don't know. I don't think I'm going to do their podcast. I might do their podcast. I don't know. This woman kind of creeped me out. So you get some people who want to blame the Rothschilds on everything, and I get that. But I'm not a puppet master. There are many people with my last name throughout. And she emails me today. What's the name on your birth certificate? Like, who emails somebody that? And along those lines, then I'm like, certificate says Michael Israel Rothschild. And she's like, well, I know I emailed her. I don't know if you responded to my email, but I was just going through all your links. She brought somebody else in here, and she's like, and I'm like, I emailed you all this information already. My name is Michael Israel Rothschild. That's on my birth certificate. That's on my California driver's license. That's on my passport. And she's like, oh, okay, well, people are like within the conversation, she's like, people are starting to wake up. And I'm like, look, I don't want to discuss. I told her in the email, like, I'm not a part of the banking family. I don't purport to be part of the family either in my public life or my private life. I'd rather talk about global unity much more than I want to talk about a surname. And she's like, well, so I said that in the email. And she's like, well, we're gonna do this, or she's like, we're gonna do this podcast. Like, can we talk about your family? And I very kindly in the email, and I told her as well, that's not what I want to talk about. I'm not here to go down rabbit holes of history. And if you want to do that, that's fine. There are a lot of people out there who will do that with you, but I'm just not one of them. And I was like, do you mind if I tell you my spiel? She's like, sure. And I go and I tell her all the things, and and I'm like, that's what I like to talk about. So I um I she brought somebody else in here, and that person was quiet, and it just was. I just got a bad vibe. You know how you get bad vibes from things. Like it was, and she is the world the way that it is because of your family, and I just again, it's like it's like, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. Absolutely. I emailed her all the information. Didn't check her email. She came in here and one of those kinds of things anyway. And I just, so I might still do it, but it was like, I just got a creepy vibe from it. Nobody asks somebody on the internet, what's on your birth certificate, right? Like, that's not a normal question ever, what's your birth name or whatever. Like, that caught me off guard.
I mean, maybe because, I don't know, it is a little bit of an interesting last name, impersonating the banking thing.
I understand that, and I make it clear that we share a common ancestor. That's as close as it gets. Like, if but she, and I get that. I get that. But I mean, it's like I already answered your question. You could have just checked your email. I sent you an email that was very, and I explained that, like, why I do, and then she came in here, and I get it, but it was almost like she wants to turn the conversation to what happened at the Battle of Waterloo 200 years ago, and it's like I have nothing to do with that. If you want to talk about the dark areas of the internet, and you can find a lot of people on the internet to do that. I want to talk about the future. I want to talk about technology, and I'd like to talk about my live streaming project. But if that's not attractive to you, then I don't know if this is going to work. So I know you want to go to bed, but you were asking, did anybody ask you to be on any other podcasts? And yes, this woman invited me. We're supposed to do it a week from tomorrow, but I just got kind of a creepy vibe from that conversation. I don't necessarily know if I'm going to do that one, but I have other seven. So, well, before you go, that's something too. I don't want to. How do I want to put this? But like, there are. Okay, I see this question before, but maybe not. So I'm going to ask you a question, Riser, and then you can go to bed, and you have to answer as quickly as the way I ask. Okay?
Okay.
Yes or no? Do you still beat your girlfriend? Yes or no? Do you still beat your girlfriend? You need an answer. People, do you see answering the question? Do you see he's avoiding this question? No. I asked you, do you still beat your girlfriend? Yes or no? Do you still beat? Wait. I don't. Yes or no? Look, he will not answer a simple. To the audience, do you see? Riser will not answer a simple yes or no question. Riser, yes or no? Do you still beat your girlfriend? Wait. Do you see that Riser to this question? Do you see that Riser will not answer this question? Riser will not answer a simple question. Do you still beat your girlfriend? Riser does not answer it. Riser, everyone on the audience can see that you either do beat or that you used to beat your girlfriend. Do you understand when that's a gotcha moment? Wait, I get that. But do you get that that's a gotcha moment?
No, it's not. If you just say I don't answer the question.
Wait. I get that.
If you say answer your loaded question.
I get that. But then you're avoiding the question, and so that makes you look guilty.
Avoiding the question.
You are. Wait. Quit that. I know you want to go, but what I'm saying is there are some questions that I don't want to get gotcha on. So, like for instance, somebody can say to me, and I get this all the time. Do you?
No, I'm going to sleep.
All right.
Um,
Peace out, Girl Scout. Don't be your girlfriend. Hi, Holly. Okay. She doesn't do OnlyFans for her father. Big point about discrimination. Stop.
So start the timer, play the chain again. Yeah, or oh, we got. I wasn't. I don't know. People talking about 20, but all the hope. So just love with honestly, Howard, because like last taco. Yeah, no, I mean we only do week times just always. That's understand that. This person was posted by it was Ramir. I don't know if we saw this. Like, what are we supposed to like? What do we do? Stand. I'm just fired. That sound like a Schwab, the grand thought he was on his way to rock. Dude, that's Schwab and the rock franchises. That could be a speed chef. Just like instead of the Jumanji rock, it's Schwab. Oh, Kevin, you're still fucking short. And they're like, you say short, not short. What are the rock? Yeah, I just watched it. Honestly, dude, I did not like. I didn't really like. It was just like being. Yeah. What the fuck? It was kind of boring. I think the safety lost that time I really liked. And after that, I was pretty. Yes. I saw the first. Spencer. Like, damn, this is longer than Mr. What happens in the next by interested part of the I am in Dallas, yeah. After 5 percent. I like it. Woman 14. 2 times 7. I'm not gonna ask. Boys, grab Chinese baseball. What is it? like Jack. We're like shit. So funny. Like, it's like, well, no, adding Scorpion. With that, he's so you wouldn't say he's, but couldn't you see him saying just like I am amazing. Yeah, like thousand spots. Mattress. It's 42. No, I don't. 42. Probably. Either one is really low or really extent. Be one that's mean or one that's like I'm thinking future. Do you know the game? Till I think give me the nickname. You know, Sam our voice. He's 20. What?
Pinpoint the air. And
Shut up. That's not like somebody with to do a shit show.
oh, we have guys.
Oh,
Pausing and show.
that's great. I remember for the last couple off the ball. I feel like you knock on our door, see you play. Job, you best. All right.
I got Mr. Whole Food.
We threw that at the 24-minute mark. What happened? Oh, yeah. Stop recording. What happened? Remember? The audio was like, oh, fuck yeah. I mean, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, that'd be so funny if that happened. Like, there was it recorded, but our road shit itself. Yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. Coverage on the show. No, never talks to you. Short. I remember this one. Oh, did you have in Walsh? No, fuck. I mean, like, you keep talking about it. That's just half of our show. You know, I'm pretty good at math. Too. Thank God I was introducing this morning. Jeez. Rules. And Paul's got a show by Brian. Don't know him. Yeah. We're comfortable.
Well, I mean, for the whole, that's why
Okay. Rough. I get it. He finally talks about old. That's true. I agree with that. Also, the part where he talked about it. Yeah. Oh. Let's stop. Let's go. Yeah, anyways. I'm going to ask myself. Okay. She said emoji. His mouth. Him punch me, motherfucker. Show me a false look. The only false guy in the clip is Frank. And yeah, not one of you. Mine's shot. I took a picture the other day of while you're boards, even the sharp ones. And that. Check this out. Don't read. What is this? Oh, don't. There's sure. They are all sorry. Original. Definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna get the. I need a lot of purple. No way. Last price in Los Angeles? Yeah, sure. I mean, we imagine. You get a residual. I think oh, we just watched this last year. Slow down. Fraternity? Like, that's all. Yeah. Like, we're fraternity? I know about, like, special stuff. We do it naturally. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yes. What about doctors? So, yeah. I feel like this fighter is the kid, but he really wants to burn. He goes, all love, battle each other. Damn, it's people's turn. From now, if each other, loving. Fighting each other, that's fine. Yeah, he wants to be. He's trying. He's he has the aspiration of being a teacher, but he doesn't have ability, which I can relate to. I like to calling him. On that sound, or not even that good. To be a philosopher, he approach to quotes already incredible in books. I was trying so hard to think of something possible. I think before that's what that's the motto of so much comedy. That's actually this one's posted by Logger. You're my girlfriend. That's not a good look for me. You're literally anything. You can put so many things in that phone instead of that phone there. You these thing, maybe pulling up a picture of the house that he bought. Now, yeah, that's so funny. Let's go ahead and take a look. I thought it's not a coincidence. I can't turn myself away. It's not a coincidence. So called. I can do another video. Memorizing. Wasting my life. I think the lyric too. It's like, crying. It's a penis. Even that, the comments. You don't have to kill your Ross. Like, oh, why would you kill your Ross? The iPhone 6 dick. That too. It's just like cortisol, adrenaline, adrenaline. This machine, I can't turn myself away from. It's not a coincidence. It's the machine. Like
felt like or you're stuck. You're stuck with that. We just that far. This is spoiler alert. This is back. The ending of that. It was Dana Special, but also this is the back rooms, and it's also the end section. Chop, Jude, you fucking dumb shit. Why is parents calm down? I think for the 10 under 9, most maybe or 10 played with quit like into their life. And the best on the team were necessarily the best on the team. I don't understand at all. Can we read the comments on this one? Yeah. Word salad, just a new ditch on the new actually. I don't am a smart guy, but a lot of right. But then the comments have the same problem. You like keep creep. I believe I get it if you put yourself in a redacted brain video cut on, but it's worse. The post is from an older team / coach / player. They're travel team parents. Calm down. The best kid. As teenagers might not be playing you. In fact, a lot of kids end up quitting, and it's pointing out stronger as a lot will change. But be warned, it's like phones and other parents you. It's like cross. I mean, I'm glad you got back to mention that. Sometimes you need a smart person to hang it down. You know, be creep or whatever the fuck. Too dumb people. I got it. What was it? Probably thumbnail smile from now on. But humor 37. I mean, we should have a rule on this show when we get to the South Coast. There's been a lot. Most of the police are again as public health
27. Oh, 27. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Well, it looks like Brandon's been checked. That's a lot like shot. But he could shot Butch's. Maybe he was just saying something. All right. What happened to her birthday month, Joy? Oh, and she might appropriate duty 9:30. People have no comment. I feel like I'm not long. I'm in I just never. I'm here. May has been. What's the LT?
Wake Travis, everybody does.
I'm familiar. A parent's journey. Age 5, he's got a cannon. That's age 7. Or trying out for some obviously negative. Age 9, 20. Turn it bells. Benefit you guys probably have performed. I'm gonna other team change school for also baseball 18 showcase 18 yeah that we're team just by the look by the right school. One schools want him to walk on. He'll earn a spot by sophomore age 18. Okay, these two actually do focusing on school at age 21. Some people they have balancing eggs, but it's like not just a game. No, I'll do that. Already showed. Drop my foot. Sure. Why? No Colin. Haley. People really like that. But yeah, I'm for like a lot of Adderall. H5. Team. Somebody it's like Bobby. Wolf first year's I on stand. Yeah. He, Brenda, after the show, he was never asked on the network, but I called Phelps. What year? It is so all things like they look like just made them up. it never actually happened. It was like Bieber this is the Mandela effect. We all think Shaw posted the E's, but he never did. It's worth 28. Back when I totally yeah, I like that. Not yet. I'm fighting my claims. Yeah, I'm doubling down, dude. That's drafting towards as far as me and her doing weekly pod, dude. So there's enough. I don't think people. So really wanted my rap guy. It is what it is. You know? So she's gonna do it out here. Team up. We should have a we should. I mean, I like it. I'm going on Instagram when I come up with jump ski. Last year. I saw that. He, his own version of So, well, she Papa had appropriate, and this is possible. Oh, wow. That's she's like tap on the shot. Sure. Oh shit! Yeah. Fuck. Damn, I'm reaching up. Usually, well, how is it? So, well, it's like, I'm not gonna probably do that hard. It's supposed to be an 8108 called Papa Just. All right, well, dude, I'll stick to a call. Money. Slit. Open. Both my legs grab the bed. Quick one. Usually you make opening great. Oh my god. They awesome. I used to start talking about two. Okay. Say Jake Paul was like, I'm going to start a career. I get some money.
I'm gonna jump into jiu-jitsu. Okay, let's go down that route. How long does Paul last? Gentlemen, you'll need seats. You think you can avoid a submission in a round unless I say no. Hold up. Wait a minute. Fought this guy and basically he tried to want to even be jiu-jitsu. Oh, that's just the shop shutdown basically. I wanted to shut him down. I didn't want him to tie me up or like, get me in the leg something and then I can't compete with you. But he was saying that you call I'm so like fine. Thanks for our show. This is I understood. All right, we're using Jake Paul. So fine. I actually just get it for maybe I'm Jake Paul said that different. Jake Paul was saying that he could do wrestling, and Chad was saying, how long would he last against a guy who's really good once a competition? So then, driving my by Mikey 7. Yes, nicer. Your show is space. George, but there's not a problem. So move in and you put them into or play. Here Axon trick. This is company that one. Okay, so real file. Okay, that's not what he had, sure. 1400. Also, yeah, okay. Red. Whoa, yeah, that's the bread thing. 1400 off. What podcast? Stalkers. That they just suckered. Maybe like this. Oh, that's it. Oh, they put the shot. Wait, scroll Frank. Probably looking. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, oh dude. Market. That is where they have the show. Look at that. It's like somebody's top hat. Let's see. Next. An active podcast. Continue. Tenant and character use a rather fun story with cash flow already paid of office. Even best very just fortunately, but I'm a my fuck facing out of it's this towards yeah you buy it. No, you buy it. I'm the oh yeah shop used or else you get am I wrong? I'm gonna buy it. Like Melrose Pie, and then you put this bought it. So we're renting.
printed shop. If you let us print space, it's using the literally their average comments is there. And I was in a month. They were so yeah, $500 every month now. You want to pay $6,000 a month. That's there. You wouldn't never mention that shop. Like it's like an insider thing. What if they spell that you need to buy? You're homeless or like patronage. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah. We got good news today. That's pretty fucking interesting. I think. All right, we briefly see our meeting flags in. Yes, the incorporated flags in. Thank you. Next week. This online at Traveler and Threads they keep saying Lips going crazy. Freedom 250 concert is like, and it's always like somebody who's not very good or like not famous. Like, I think the guy that serving or whatever, somebody people you never heard of, and it's like I don't even know if Trump has like concert puts on, and I was just with Trump as he's not really property, like he's the guy that he owns buildings. He's an event planner, became president, so he always wants to like do things, plan events, and I don't know how good or not he is about doing that kind of stuff. But he loves to do it. If he was just doing that, the only problem would be like, oh, okay, maybe Zach canceled. Some guy I've never heard of. It's like days in charge events if they don't. UFC front of the White House, maybe. When it comes to Donald Trump is outfit. That's like that stuff. I wonder if but she another expensive. Yeah, and it's something they would a picture with whatever they call it rolling. What's better than overnight shipping? They might have something we've heard of. You have to be to hear about it. You have to have like a rich friend who's like, I got my thing from Kazoo. Yeah, you can't say it from inside a kid. Oh god. Yeah, but it's like a rolling come West Elm. Oh yeah, what's that? It wasn't West Elm. Wayfair. They know that it's not Amacum. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, exactly. Wayfair. No, Wayfair is the Wayfair. But if you're enough, you know what. That's where they get. One. A lot of time. Good one. Akash sitting in the Freedom 250. The hell are you talking about freedom, bro? I am chained. You know, a lot of people said that my wife with the podcast, and it's him outside in the weather. Outside of it. It's one of the I never see there. I'm like, why think you're owning by leaving? But anyways, yeah, speaking of it being like Nas, we're now 10 just waiting to tell them their mouth. He is weighing up the economy. Constant news about him, us tweeting about him making these kind of mistakes, and their kids tons of it. I'm a bizarro job. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, dude, he's like a fucking British shop, bro. And all of a sudden, I turned leader. Oh my god, delete for the Patreon. Yeah. What if we got talk about these people and then they make money? I can't control it. So I turned it to delete it, and then I cheat on my girls all the time. Use it for evil. Yeah. It'd absolutely be like, I'm so sorry. Like Spider-Man did. British shop. No underrated shop. I'm sorry, I'm Brendan Cooney. That was Brendan Shop. Punch the big stick. I don't think I would do that, obviously. Why would I need that experience? I've raised it. Yep. Yeah. What do you want to do? You want me to just sit there and watch it with the mask on? Yeah. Take my mask. I have gotten into parking. Not parking attempts, but people that LA. I've gotten into it too. So then that would be a good excuse for me to turn a job into. Or I even yell at him. I'm like, that was shot for sure. She's like, before the shot thing. Does that, right? There's like when he's kind of sounds fucked up to say, but when he's the black costume. No. The symbiote. No, it is. It's kind of what you're saying, but it wouldn't have Spider-Man Brock the Venom. Isn't there a bad Spider-Man? No, Venom's a different person, Eddie Brock. But when the symbiote is on Spider-Man, he gets turns black. Isn't there a black Spider-Man that's bad? I don't think so. Venom hits into him. Isn't there? I swear there was. Well, it's fighting. Yeah. It's the same struggles with Batman. Yeah, it doesn't make him bad. All he does is emo. He makes him emo. I've never liked emo. Oh, okay. I mean, I wonder if they ever thought about that, though. But now I'm really starting to sound like a damn straight up. They turn him into like. It's like anyone's like, you think maybe we'll make it emo, we should make it a different color. But it's such a different color. It has nothing. What if we put the shit Spider-Man? All of a sudden, get skin. Wait, what? So you just say make him brown? No, you love shit. I like the idea of Spider-Man, shit Spider-Man. It's like, instead of bad daddy, that's so stupid. So he might. His hand, maybe. I guess he wouldn't be able to. Sometimes. Okay, we'll stop. I'm usually the one that wants to keep going. I know that people want that. I'm glad that you're realizing we should stop. I agree. Speaking of stealing ideas, you know what I mean? Poop Ranch, shout out. But someone posting all my old clips on old clips from EC. Wow, really? And they're getting a lot of views. What? It feels good though. It's a weird feeling where I'm like, oh yes, got some clicks. Yeah, they're so cheap. Yeah, but it makes me think, hey, like some doing this. I don't know if a person. It's like could be. That's what people are doing now. Like, AI, a way of monitoring to have AI post shit. Yeah, but there's a person behind it. But the name of the profile is what makes me like not human. So that's really worrisome. You know, people are worried about AI bringing its own knowledge or whatever. If AI is by itself releasing Xemo clips, we're real. What the fuck is going on? AI is wants to. What was the thing? Stay fly or don't fly? Don't fly. Yeah. Don't fly. See, the reason, but don't say anything. But the reason why I think it's a program and not a person is because just the name. This is not. I guess there's so many other ways you can make it say equal, and it's like you can have the full word equal on there, yeah, and then not include like it looks like a human or like a computer person right here. The mouth, with the eyes, the ear, one ear, and then another the ear over there. They don't post anything else. No, this is all. They just started to. Wow. And then my stand up. They post your stand up. Yeah. That makes it sound like AI then. This is what, yeah. These are all posts that I had on TikTok. Yeah. So they've gotten 1 million views. This one got likes. I wonder if I can find out for sure why. I don't know. 285 likes. That's great. How did you find out about this? Somebody keeps obviously this one is viral, so people keep tagging. Like people that watch this show, they go, "Is this Gerardo?" Not the profile, but like, oh my god, I just saw Gerardo on. You know? Damn. Big shout out. That first show, and then my cousin, I think somebody texted about tech. Shout out to you. Do you remember which clip was that one? Yeah. What do you? Oh, yeah. Whatever you want to tell. Tell them like a fruit or vegetable in Spanish. It's when we used to call people avocado. Yeah. So I thought that was interesting. It's just possible. I also told them I met my DM profiles. I'll bring Eastman back in Mexico when they respond. No view or anything. That is really funny to not respond to the guy that made it, the clip, like the actual fan. If we to somebody, well, I guess I can run and shop analogy. Again, like that, but not negative. Well, that also somebody we're using his content. Someone is using your just basing it on this stuff. You layer the job for you. There's no chance that we would ignore a job. Yeah. That's your biggest threat. You can always have Bobby. It's weird because I actually was African. If I was smart enough to monetize, can you imagine? I could open up like Bobby Lee. I did like a bunch of. But it's a good idea. I should have. If he's gonna monetize, I'm not worried about it. They put the work in. AI suggestions. Here's 7 prompts to help you make Joel's. No, I'm trying to. Okay, wait. Here we go. So, like, for instance, yes, definitely. I know for a fact it's not human now. Okay, because on my stand-up clip, it's literally just copy what I post. Yeah. So yeah, it's on TikTok. Angel Hernandez on TikTok shows it from on Instagram. All these. That's definitely from. Yeah, that's the way that you can tell something's AI because it's like misspelling. Your name is misspelled there. What's it? So that. Yeah, bio, and then it's just. It's also not live. Right? That's just your stand up at that. I use that. That's why it's definitely written. It's like copy paste. Yeah. See, these are just hashtags. Yeah, it's definitely just ripped. The AI shit is so lazy. And then it's funny that people don't know it's personal. But anyways, I thought that was interesting. Oh fuck. That's what. Oh. Okay. I might buy an M&M. It's Sonic, dude. You don't know what Sonic is yellow? It's yellow. It's for Sonic. I'm gonna be the Funko right now. Yeah. Oh. So Sonic, I don't remember Sonic is yellow. Yeah. I mean, I kind of. Oh, Silver Sonic, I think. Others small. Yeah, I saw that part. Faster. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. If he was on a real thing in real life, what do you think would be best? I think it's got amazing people, but all of it. We're talking about a kid's making a big fuck. All right, 1, 2, mini cards. Pokemon cards. It's so funny to watch him play because I Pokemon show as running. I think it's not. I don't think it's no. I've been a lot of big a lot. And bring Brendan, like, oh sure, yeah, like it's a bad. So a good neighborhood nature park, great. I got states in my brain. I'm like just Brooklyn, state safe. Look at news about. I wanted to say that that's her funniest news, but I went to doctor to get my bro, surprise. Well, he called. I'm in the doctor's office, and I was on the phone. So I was like, "Come on, hold on, crack at me." And we got your results back, and the results show that, and it's kind of like I said, that you should over medication. So we think you should start. Actually, they didn't even say that. They're like we should take it less, maybe 2 times. And 2 times, and then take it 1 less, 4 times, and that. So I take it that day. No, I did today. And then they said, but they also want you to come in the office. Right? They wanted to come into the office. The nurse on her own was like, we need you. You can't even tell me. She called him audible mid-call. Oh my God. Right? I didn't even know. You said you were the doctor. I mean, I had no choice. They told me to come. Listen. So I go in the office, right? So I come back and the results came back and he's like, it shows me. I was like, oh, here's 2 options. You have to keep living. He said you have 2 options. One is we have a big truck and a small guy has the pit in it. He said 2 options. One is Gerardo does the podcast. No, he said if you stop doing cowbell or people will start calling you by name. No, he said you might be a redneck. No, I'll say what I'm going to say really this time. What you can stop and this again in 3 weeks to see if it's good, and or we can just you off a little bit more of the medication monthly or whatever. So I cured myself. Let's not even fuck anymore. I don't fuck with that shit, no dog. So now I'm not gonna take the medication. I ain't crazy no more. Yeah, I ain't crazy. I like women. That's good. Do that, but I don't. My thyroid. I need to turn. I like women. I like thyroid. So you figure it out. We gave you a project. You make it happen. But I may not have crazy anymore. I got to get tested in 2 weeks, and then it'll be like 3 months, 6 months, and then probably 6 months a year. If I've actually healed, just to make sure my thyroid is still. But I don't have to take the medication anymore. Yeah. So thyroid fix myself. I don't have to take any medication anymore. Modeling. Yeah, dude. This thing, dude. He goes. He was asking me like, oh, I forget. He asked me about a bunch of my symptoms. He goes, well, do you feel tired all the time? I was like, no, not really. He's like, do you have this and that? I go, he's like, well, what about headaches? I go, all the time, like every day, and medically related all the time. And he, at that point, he's like, I don't even want to entertain this. So he goes, let me ask. I want to look at your neck, okay? He's normal. So, I don't have to go anywhere. That's a good comeback in weeks. That's excellent. You're so funny that you went to the. I know. I feel that. No, I know. The reason I'm not really wants to talk about team of people out there trying to. Yes, that's what I couldn't stop laughing about that. It takes the team. I need help. The team. Doctors, nurses, people looking around like, whoa, what are you doing? You need to ask me what I'm doing, else I will. I'll go astray. So I need that. I need people to be like, whoa. Don't do that. Go this way. There's about to step in a hole. I want to step in a hole. Oh man, I've been keeping up with. Did you ever check like videos? Yeah.
Oh fuck! You sent it to me, and I do want to watch that documentary.
Yeah, it's getting.
What is? Should I wait, or can you tell me a little bit about it, or
It's active.
what are you doing?
They're trying to. Okay, so long story short,
Yeah.
This guy had a life of $200,000 worth of Lego. He gave it to his son. The guy's 80. He's in all the on medication. You know, I gotta speak in your language.
I like him already. Sounds like a good guy.
He's not even further, but that's where it starts. That old man got this Lego collection, just Lego Star Wars stuff.
Sure.
His son did a consignment deal with a place called Bricks and Music.
Oh, okay.
Right, and so they were supposed to sell Legos a significant portion, and they take like 40%, 35% of whatever they earn.
Yeah.
Long story short, that franchise, the lady got ousted because of political reasons. So like the lady and the husband were Donald Trump's in office again. We're gonna move on. This is what really happened. This literally happened. It's not really talked about a lot in the thing, but they said that that's why. When they were doing, when they notified about that wanted to get out of the country, corporate like cool story, bro, get out now. And basically, that guy's assignment deal, Legos, was to the next franchisee owner, and they acted like they had it. And 2 years later, this guy on YouTube was making an hour and a half long documentary about the Minifig Corporation surrounding. So like everyone's hiding, like it's crazy. I'm sure people have seen it.
That sounds very interesting. Question about the bricks. So did the people that took over after the people left, the owners left the country, did they get the money that they had selling the Legos or whatever?
They're like actively speaking in legalese and acting like they were seen.
And they don't even have them.
They have
them, but they're like, whoa, we don't know what you're talking.
Before YouTube got involved, they kept threatening people saying like, take us to court, and it's not going to work.
Yeah, monster lawyer.
And then now that everything's so public and people watching this stuff,
yeah,
they're coming out and being like, dude, I always wanted to work with these guys, but there's like literally videos of them not wanting to work with them.
You say?
Yeah.
You should have told us that you were with us, but that's illegal, right? Yeah. No. This is so easy. Why don't you just stop making it good?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
And check this guy out, dude. He looks like a fucking like he's the CEO of his company, and he looks like a legit like cartoon villain, perfect for like a Lego. Do you think he has no eyebrows and like a twirly mustache?
That's hilarious. Yeah, the twirly mustache. You can't be evil and have that.
No.
He looks like
if he was Irish or a Waluigi, an Irish Waluigi.
People with interesting facial hair, it's like you gotta be as normal as you. If you can't be a little weird, if you got that, you already got this weird shit. When you have this, it's kind of a red flag. You could any kind of hint of like evil or being weird, you're definitely the weirdest person ever, right? If you chose that, and
your personality is that.
Exactly. Because when you're the other person and you don't judge a book by, you're not supposed to, so you don't judge a book by your cover. But when the cover, when you open the book cover, you're like, fuck, why did I judge the book by the cover? What was I thinking? So many red flags. He had an evil mustache. You hate yourself when that happens. Which is why I judge them.
You're spitting facts, dude.
I don't judge your book by the cover, but I open the book a little bit. I like that.
This looks like you a little bit.
That guy looks like he drives a Rasta bus.
So another funny thing, so it involves like police corruption. There's the last video he just put out like yesterday is literally the police actively trying to cover up being on Bricks and Minifix side, and because they're all Mormons. Okay. You have homework due by the department.
To answer your question, something that I can go on in my car and listen to. Watch.
Yeah.
If I'm driving, just listen.
I think you'll want to watch it eventually, like after a while. Like stuff. His name is Reckless Ben. I messaged him on a podcast. Was like, if you live in the LA area and can help at all, let me know. And so I just told him I do podcasts. Like, oh, a cool story, bro. What kind of podcast? I said, Backyard Tweeties, job. What?
He did. Let's have him on. We can tell people about this.
Oh no, we're not on. Okay. He's on huge podcast. He's more Joe Rogan level.
Okay, well, Joseph. All right. I think I don't having no idea what's going on besides what you described to me. I do think it's kind of funny to bad press over not that much money. Like, I mean, it's a lot of money to me, but a company, it's like that's what he said it was what $180,000.
The clickbait thing is $200,000, but really the scuffle's over $60,000.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
because that's not like that's what you maybe. That's $60,000 is probably a lot less than what you get from doing marketing.
Yeah.
And now you have this horrible marketing. You would pay $60,000 and something like this away. So it's like you fuck.
the funniest part about me and you messaging about a very confused view of next day. And I didn't reply until I read and I was like, oh.
Yeah.
But when I was tearing down this company, fucking documentary about the broken.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Well, I already sent rice. Really.
Why would you say that? The worst thing.
Okay.
But I think you'll understand more when you style of documentary. For instance, he gets one of the workers at that store and convinces her that she won some sort of sweepstakes. Takes her to the woods, brainwash her, and tells her for like 2 hours of what's really happening. She turns to their side and goes, oh, genius. Then I was just picturing the whole time I'm watching because Joe Rogan, the green room at the mothership. You know what I mean?
Do you think he's the guy to do it?
Definitely the guy with the brains.
Okay, like that.
Resources.
If he were to take somebody to the woods and do that,
You know, your secrets.
oh, okay.
That's not fun. Yeah. I have another story for you. So I went to a show on Friday. I went to a show on Friday in Anaheim. Remember doing stand-up?
Vaguely. I think so.
Yeah.
Not too certain about, but yeah, at one point, yeah. I think.
Not there. I'm saying like in general. You remember?
Well,
Like what it was like yeah, before.
play me a clip.
So this guy, I'm not looking at the phone. I'm drinking out of my water bottle, and he's very drunk. And I'm thinking in my head, he's right next to me. I'm like, crap, this guy will not stop. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Very young man. He's like 50 years old. Looks like he's 21. Well, and he turns to me. I don't know. You up next? And I was like, yeah. What the fuck? That was weird. You know? He's like, oh, what the fuck? He's drunk. Sure. His name is Edwin. I got to know when I was bombing on stage. He'd be like, Edwin knows what I'm talking about. And he'd be like, oh, like crazy guy.
Yeah.
And then I was like, come on, Edwin, did you really? joke of mine and people start laughing. I'm talking to a bar that I used to beef with back in the day, comedian, I'm not going to say asking. We're chopping it up, and this Edwin guy trying to chop the circle. I mean, the guy that I'm talking to goes to the restroom. Edwin looks at me because I'm talking to the radio. Brewery. He goes, "So are you drinking?" I'm like, "No." He's like, "Water?" I was like, "Oh yeah, water." Yeah, I am drinking just water. Yeah, you did. Yeah. Us, right? No, I have. I've done a lot of research. I drink a lot. Yeah. No. Try to eat a drink. Yeah, alcoholic. Yeah. Oh, he's talking about people. Now he's not saying you can water. I'm like, who does he mean us? That's what I'm trying in my mind. I'm gonna guess. It's the people there. Like, I almost think he's. He sounds kind of. Yeah. He's like, right? Somebody has a car. Oh, okay. But you're a car did crash. Let's call it. He goes, no. Listen, can we do whatever the fuck Anaheim? And then the lady walks over. She knows she's the one who booked me on the show. Oh no, he doesn't. And then she walks away. And he's talking at her. But dude, he's still going. It felt like it took forever where somebody could. You know what I mean? The concept is surprising. And Edwin is like a very happy-go-lucky guy. So I'm trying to feel about it, but I'm kind of getting upset. Yeah. But I'm not like yelling at him. And basically, I'm saying. Oh, you know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I was talking to him. He like, get my boy a drink too. And he doesn't. He goes back to the bar. Doesn't question it. Stops. 5 minutes. I guess I'm a bitch too if I can't tell this. Wait, who was the guy that said the second one they listed? The one that I wonder why I didn't question him twice. He literally said, "Oh, yes, sir." But his option is it's to me, it's that it's just that guy. Yeah, maybe the guy that said, "I fucking something." Yeah. Why would he listen to that guy? I mean, in the bathroom, I obviously know the guy. I wonder, did he say kind of like menacing or something? He said it very, like, checking in with Bravo. You know what I mean? He just let Bravo confirm guys copy over. You know? It is funny, almost, 2 or 3 people at that point. It's 3, 2, the woman, and that guy told him. It's kind of crazy to think of what sober people have to deal with. This is the first time. I don't have to deal with this. This has never happened before. It was convincing. It was so happy, joyful. And just like not like I felt like a straight dude or with a bunch of gays trying to fuck. You know what I mean? You are all the time. I've been to many gay bars. They're always trying to. It never happened. Okay, so gay theater. No, I've got just that. Well, that's not the same people completing. That's not true. That's every time. Sometimes it was like. That's right. Go ahead. No, but it didn't feel like you're trying to turn an alcohol. Yeah. I am an alcoholic, but or like being a currently. I don't know if you would turn also like turning straight. Yeah, right. That's what I felt like. Yeah, they're trying to do that just so you drink. Try anything. I'll fuck it. So he came back around. I was telling this Matt. He worked there. He's really cool guy. We were talking about psychedelics. And I'm telling you don't want to, like, I personally don't want to tell this, but if somebody asks me, then yeah, I'm going to tell them, right? And he's in the whole time, which doesn't usually happen. Happens here, sure. And like 5 different cars at once, and then somebody tries to. I'm pushing my cycle button on it. That's when Edwin goes. I told Edwin, I was like, "Oh, somebody took me when I was 14 years old." And it was like, he was into that. He was asking more, but I was just making shit up. I'm not going to tell the story that I actually told. And I felt that was, claiming of. Do you think Edwin cares about that? Yes, yeah, like, oh, well, it sounds like a great thing to drink to. Edwin's like, you say, what are you guys talking about? You go, I took a Sharpie. Edwin's okay. You know what I do? Here's what I think was happening. I know the level of drunk where you start saying things that make logically no sense, That you're just happy when I hear it. Fine after that, it's like drinking with anything that was needed. Sometimes when you drink, your brain makes no sense. Your thoughts becomes very. Yeah, no, Edwin that's spot he was in. Yeah. The times where I've told comics that I was, obviously not in the cities, like out and about, and I'll just tell that, I'll just be like, I had a thought last night where I just read. I'm not lying. I'm not trying to be sure. And they're laughing, they understand that I'm probably being serious. And every time, in my head, it's a real fantasy where it's like, if I just like, let's say I fuck, or let's say well, and I'm like, the night's already well. Maybe just one little bowl tonight. It's like fuck, it took a shot right there. Like a burst of energy would happen. Yeah, like in my, I think like save what's gonna be happening. So I told them breakfast, and none of them were like, no, dude, that'd be a bummer if you just. Oh, I thought you were impressed. But we're on that same. What if? So, like, the guy that you had a beef with, or whatever. But in your head, you're like, had a beef. Fuck that guy. Get over here, and you start taking shots with Edwin. Go like, look at the fucking guy, right? Let's go to the bottom. Pop a guy. Get over there. Couple minutes. And now your best friend just an asshole. The guy's like, what a beef. Saved his life. He was about to start drinking again, and now he's friends with jerk off. Oh man, I don't think I've made amends with anybody in quite some time. I don't know how much. I mean, I'm sure that. Yeah, you see, I already apologized a while back when I sat next. And he's dealing with it. And so he wasn't talking to me. He kind of like got up. So the whole show happened. I was next to him at the bar, and just like going and going and going. We're just talking back and forth and nice. And then eventually, like, cause we hated each other. And so we started talking about that, getting over it. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I think the people I hate, and I won't do any spoilers when I say it, but people I hate, if I were in a movie background, I'd probably push the hype. Like, dude, I found this place. Let's watch the beef. We'll both go to the place as soon as we get there. I'm like, all right, see you later. I didn't see the movie Backrooms. One thing I did want to say was the guy owns a store or whatever, and part of it is how annoying it is. And nothing works. Lights don't work, break, or we can figure out. Yeah. Like, damn, where I work, is that backward? No one knows. Every time a fucking person comes up do some handiwork, they're like, who set this up? I don't know. Where does it go to? One of these times I'm going to find myself in a worse situation.
because no one knows where it works, lights go out. Supposed to be on, I don't know. Anywhere in LA, everything. All of Los Angeles is back.
Have you seen Obsession?
I want to see. Oh, I want to see that. And I bet it's way better.
Yeah, so I'm glad because I'm sure.
Yeah, I had tickets, but then I had to cancel something. I had a sheep detective.
I don't know.
That or I forgot. Hugh Jackman's in it. Mr. Sheep or
They're like yeah.
I heard some crying during it, emotion. And it's like a Hamlet. Hamlet with a sheep. Go ahead.
Yeah.
What if they replace the characters in Hamlet with cartoon? I'd watch it.
Yeah, you gotta see Obsession. That's your watch.
Yeah. The only other thing that I saw this week, I was thinking about it, and I don't want to get too political on shit, but there's this guy,